everyone doing? Y'all excited? It's been a minute. It feels really weird. I know we had stream on Sunday, but it feels like it's been a really long time. Welcome in. How's everyone doing? You guys are halfway through the week. Also, it's spooky month. We finally hit October. Man, this year has moved by like really fast. Can you believe we hit partner in like March and it's already September? Feels like I don't know, it feels like I've been teleported in time. But yeah, my day has been alright. It was busy, as a lot of people know, but it was fine. It wasn't too bad. I came home early and took a fat nap, so I feel better. It is spooky month. Speaking of, I don't know if you guys have checked the schedule, but we will not be having a stream on Friday this week. We'll be doing a fun spooky stream on Saturday, in a collab with, Crayon and a couple other people, so it ought to be a lot of fun. I think it's gonna be like spooky stories and like a spooky video game, so. Feels like it should be 2022. I hope not. Honestly, please do not take me back to 2022, please. I was not a happy camper in 2022. I'm a much happier camper in 2025. Pass, hard pass. That's like asking if I want to go back in time to high school. The answer is mostly no. I don't remember 2022. 2020 to 2022 really does feel like a blur. But yeah, I hope you guys are excited. We're gonna hang out and chat for a little bit, and then we might play some Assassin's Creed Origins. I haven't played an Assassin's Creed game in probably 12 years, at least. I think the last one I played was Black Flag, which I think is really old by this point. So we'll see how it goes. I'm excited. I mean, it's ancient Egypt. But we'll see how accurate it is compared to Las Vegas. Everyone knows that Las Vegas is the new Egypt. I think if I met 2019 me, I would punch him. Really? I don't know if there's a time period in my life where I would hate myself enough to hit myself. I'd probably call myself really dumb, but that'd probably be it. That'd probably be the extent of it, honestly. Yeah, I see what I get what you mean, Rad, but that's not happening. Gear was a Redditor. Gear was definitely a Redditor. Is that what you mean by pompous? I feel like everyone these days on the internet, if they ever had like an ego phase, they were a Redditor. That's just like stereotypical Redditisms. Hey Tara, welcome in. But yeah, we'll see how it goes. We'll probably play a little bit of Assassin's Creed Origin. I'll see if I'm vibing with it. If not, we might move over to War Thunder. Until Assassin's Creed Mirage came out, Origins was the last true Assassin's Creed game. Really? I hate to admit it, but like, outside of Black Flag, and it was only because of the boats and sea shanties, I never have really cared for any Assassin's Creed games. I'm well aware of what a skeleton's favorite snack is. It's ribs. Spare ribs. But like, I think that was the only one I ever liked, which is weird, you know, giant history nerd. I think it's just the gameplay. I've just never really been interested in the gameplay, I guess. Where do I say my translation of your door? You can open a ticket and put your translation in, and I'll compare it to my notes. But yeah, we got a lot of big things in the works. This is kind of like a relaxing week where we're not gonna do a whole lot of special stuff outside of Saturday, of course. But I've got a lot of big things planned, and I'm hoping to announce them soon. But we'll see. My November is looking extremely busy. Oh, I also forgot to mention. We will not be having streams next weekend. I will be out of town. So what we'll probably do is we'll double up Wednesday, Thursday. So it is my birthday month, but it's not because of that. It's a lot of it is stream stuff. So it's actually like quite the opposite of this month where I'll be doing a lot outside of stream. So what do you want for your birthday? $1 million. What everyone says is a joke. $1 million. A hot girlfriend / boyfriend. A Ferrari. What else? A lot of things. A lot of things, actually. Speaking of, though, I got my cute little saber figurine today, and she is absolutely adorable. I love her. I was very afraid. So a lot of the places in the US had her as sold out, and I noticed they didn't do any reruns of the figurine I bought. And I got really scared that it was gonna be a knockoff. And I don't think it is. The coloring is really good, and all that. And it's really cute. So I'm really happy with it. I'm looking at it right now. I'm keeping it on my desk. But yeah, it's really good. Because I remember, so like way on back, probably the first Nindoroid I ever bought was a knockoff. I bought a League of Legends Ahri one because I was an Ahri main for like forever and a day. And it was so obvious it was fake from minute one. But when I got it, I had never bought like anime figurines before. And I was like, this is really poor quality control. I guess that's just the company. And then like 2 years later, I pulled it back out of the box and there's all these paint stains on it. And like the paint quality is awful. And the eyes are like off center. And it's like, okay, no, this is definitely just a bootleg. Just really unfortunate. Hey, Neckos! I'm glad the quality control of Warhammer is Preem at least. It's a lot like Gundam. They've got it kind of down to a science. So I would imagine it's like really not that hard to like keep those things together, you know what I mean? They got like those like fancy like runner plastic thingamajigs, so. No, I didn't take it to work. I haven't yet at least. Honestly, with how busy we've been, I don't know if I actually have the desk space. Holy Trinity of bias work? What do you mean by bias work? Yo, what's up, Vulcan? How's it going, dude? But yeah, I've actually got a lot of like fun video games ideas in mind. Hopefully, I really hate that it's taken us this long. But hopefully we can round out Fallout New Vegas here soon. Cause it's been like a month since we played and I still have to finish Lonesome Road. But once we do, I'm gonna be trying to get a bunch more stuff together. We'll just see. I've got a lot of fun games in mind, so. Yo, nice. I'm glad you're big chillin'. Honestly, I need a big chill, if I'm being honest. I'm big, as always, I'm big eepers. I got a lot of work to do. As for, the giant field trip we had today, it went surprisingly well. It was bedlam, but it went surprisingly well, so that's a good thing. Only a couple kids threw milk everywhere, so it's not that big of a deal. Because we had like a butter churning station, and I was like, oh, this is gonna be fucking trouble. And it was trouble, but it wasn't as much as I thought it would be, so not too bad. Well, like, it was bedlam, as in, like, I mean, can you have a group of, like, 300, like, 5th graders and it not be bedlam? The answer is no. It's like herding cats. It's just that you have to hope that the cats are happy today, and they were happy today. Hara works too hard. Nonsense. But yeah, it was a lot of fun. I will admit they broke one of my artifacts. They broke one of my pottery shards. But we have a billion of them, so it wasn't that big of a deal. But I like literally like had them like hand them back to me, and nobody dropped them. The pottery shards are a little fragile because they're, you know, really old clay. But it got handed back to me. The corner was broken off, and I'm just like, how? I was like, how did you manage? Because, like, I straight up said, I was like, yeah, you know, these things held, like, corn and grain and stuff like that. That's pretty neat, isn't it? And I just imagine some 5th grader, like, looking around as I say that, looking at the shard and being like, huh, I wonder if there's still corn on it. And just going, crack. And just, like, biting into it, be like, crack. Nope, I don't taste any corn. It's like, all right, great. Thanks, kid. You know, that pot was used by, that pottery shard came from a culture that is like 400 years old and survived in the earth without like any further breaking all the way up to this point. Also, that you could snap the corner off with your dumb little child fingers. Hey, rude! No touching the crown, that's not very nice. But yeah, it is what it is. You know how it is. It's expected. That's why you don't put, like, crazy, you know, artifacts in kids' hands. Because, like, we had a bunch of, like, events and stuff like that there today, because there's so many kids. And, like, there was definitely some stuff where it was like, you cannot touch this. I can touch this. Your parents can touch this. You cannot touch this. My son shipped his tooth at your museum. How did this happen? He bit a pot, ma'am. Actually, though. Luckily, we haven't had, like, any weird parents like that. We've had a lot of, like, parents that kind of don't give a shit, but we've never had a parent that, like, their kid fucks up and they pull a Karen to, like, evade the embarrassment. Luckily, never had that, so hopefully we'll keep that streak going. It was destined to break at that moment, actually, though. There was a god in the sky that was like, 300 years from now, you will have your corner broken off by a dumb, spiky-haired kid named Zachary. And it will be your canon event, little pottery shard. But no, it's kind of like weird because like, I don't know if you guys also have like, very like, I mean, the best way you can describe it is like canon events from childhood. Where, like, no matter how old you turn, no matter how much of your childhood you forget, you remember just, like, a couple things from your childhood that are just completely random. And that always, that made me wonder the entire time while I was, like, instructing them and stuff. And I was like, I wonder how many kids are gonna be, like, 75 years old and, like, not remember any of their childhood, but remember my dumb ass trying to teach them how to weave a basket. Like, oh, man. There's some fucking kid that's 100% gonna be like, I have no idea what my mother's face looks like, but goddamn do I still remember how to make that fucking basket out of corn husks. I just remember constantly eating dirt because I kept running into things on my bike. Are you blind? Artuna, how does that keep happening, buddy? Because, like, yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I've got a couple of those myself where it's like, it's just like mundane shit. Like, I don't remember what my first house looked like when I was a kid, but for some reason, I remember the hallway of my elementary school, my empty hallway. No, I was going fast as fuck, like speed. No, it didn't surprise me. I remember when I think I was 6, I bit some random dude's knee, just like an adult. Like an adult? You just like went up to an adult and bit his knee? Why? What is the goal there? Honestly, I don't know what I expect. That is the most chatter worshiper thing ever. That is so on brand for this chat. To be like, yeah, when I was a child, I just bit people. Be me in college and get into a blunt trauma-related accident. Oh my god, are you okay? That's tough. The only, like, collision I ever had in college was, like, slipping on my ass on a mud slick on the sidewalk during a heavy rain and just absolutely, like, breaking every bone in my ass. Honestly. I don't remember most things before 17, but it's okay. That does not sound okay! I bit a lot of things when I was young, now that I think about it. You were the child that everyone had to keep just random shit out of your mouth, aren't you? You are the child that everyone was like, why do you put just random things in your mouth? Fucking stop. Like one of the kids were like, you take them on a field trip to the park. You look away for 5 seconds, look back around, you're stripping bark off a tree and like fucking chewing on it. Just chewing on like fucking pine cones. I had to bite another kid in school because he was choking me. Yeah, that sounds like elementary. I have a few memories from museums. Churning butter, 2 people sawing a huge log. Why does every, like, southern museum have, like, butter churning? That is, like, one of the most stereotypical things for, like, a school field trip to a museum. Is everyone's just like, oh, we gotta go get the fucking butter churn, dude. We gotta teach kids how to make fucking butter. Hey, Anubis! Welcome in, how you doing? Like, why? Why butter? Like, literally anything else. The Southerners find butter to be important to history. You are not incorrect there, dude. I've seen Paula Deen's cooking. Paula Deen, if y'all don't know who Paula Deen is, they called her Paula Deen the Butter Queen when she had a show on Food Channel. And literally they called her that because it would be like, all right, guys, today we're making, I don't know, like, a salad. And she'd be like, all right, first we're gonna start with the dressing. We're gonna make a Caesar. We're gonna go with a little bit of lemon juice, some blended up anchovy, some olive oil, and 2 sticks of butter. 2 sticks of butter. After they all melt and coagulate, and you stir it all together, pour it onto your salad, and then slice yourself up some thin slices of more butter and put it on top of the salad. And it'd be like, Paula, baby, like, I'm sure your cooking's great. You have a show. But my God, hon, I think you're literally contributing to, like, at least 5% of Americans' annual deaths to heart disease per year. Are you fucking Julia Child? Was Julia Child really that bad about that? I only ever heard it about Paula Deen. She still is? Which was? Okay, it wasn't Paula Deen. Who was, like, the Food Channel star that, like, went to jail for, like, tax evasion and became friends with, like, Snoop Dogg? Because he learned a lot about local Aztec culture and whatnot. That sounds really cool, Artuna. Martha Stewart, thank you. Oh, that's pretty neat, Moth. Melted butter is Paula Deen extract. Wait, wasn't that Martha Stewart? Yeah, the one that went to jail. Yeah, that was Martha Stewart. That was Martha. It was not me. As cool as it would be to have, like, a cooking show with Snoop Dogg, that was not me. I could just imagine, like, that, like, her show was literally just, like, everything that she's done before on air, but, like, Snoop Dogg just sprinkles a little bit of, like, bud into every recipe. Like, it's just a normal cooking show as usual, and then he, like, just walks on set, says hi, gives her a hug, and as he's hugging her every episode, he sprinkles a little bit of pot in whatever the mixture is. And only one of these people are a convicted felon. You're not wrong. Talking about eating paper, I wonder if I can still eat paper now. I might try. Of course you can eat paper. What do you mean? Her Christmas cookie demo with Steve Harvey. Oh God, I can only imagine. Julia Child was known as the butter-loving queen of Bourguignon Booth. Oh. But Paula Deen was worse. I could eat some drywall if I really devote myself to it. Hey, honestly, y'all can brag as much as y'all want, but until y'all become that dude who literally ate an entire airplane, y'all ain't got shit. I'm sorry. Y'all don't have anything. Listen, drywall is the same consistency of rice cakes. I don't care to find out. You know what? Yeah, you can, like, find it in the Guinness Books of World Records. He, like, literally got a plane and, like, had it like put into a bunch of small bite-sized pieces and and passed every part. No, it wasn't acidic. He passed it because he rebuilt the fucking plane. I ate 2. You ate 2 planes? What are you, fucking Godzilla? Fucking insane person? Yes, it's a mental illness. I forget what it's called, but there is actually a mental illness that like makes like a person like eat inedible objects. Like there was a lady on TV that like ate pennies, like just straight up just swallowed pennies, which in my opinion is more disgusting, ow, than eating an airplane. My doctor said I'm 75% healthy. What do you mean 75% healthy? What is like your whole body like perfectly healthy and then your feet are like falling off from gangrene? What do you mean 75%? Oh yes, it would seem here that you are perfectly healthy. However, 25% of your body is covered in cancerous tumors. Like what? The deodorant eating lady? Okay, I can only imagine. Like, I know that they don't eat it for the taste, but like, there's no way that tastes good. Like, that's one of those things where, like, look, I've never licked deodorant. I'm not gonna sit here and act like I've licked deodorant. I've never licked an armpit that has deodorant on it because I'm not a degenerate. However, I could only imagine what deodorant tastes like, and I don't know how you'd be able to swallow that. Hey, Foxcale, welcome in. How you doing? Wait, use deodorant? Or I would imagine, what, are they just going out to the shopping mart and buying a fresh new 6-pack of Old Spice? Do you think they had, like, do you think she had, like, favorite flavors? Like, she was like, oh, yeah, you know, like, Bear Glove kind of tastes like absolute trash, but, the, Wolf Paw Old Spice flavor kind of tastes like cardamom and cinnamon. It's like licking soap. Yeah, like, that's like a punishment for children. Missing out, to be honest. Licking deodorant. I'm missing out on licking deodorant. Again, something I fully expect chat to say to me. I am missing out on licking deodorant. Bites into an Old Spice wolf thorn. Jesus Christ. Good lord. Like, it would make a little bit more sense if it's like, you get like the all-natural ones made out of like beeswax or whatever. But like, just stereotypical deodorant, like, going and buying like a 20-pack of like, just going and having, like, do you think that like maybe she goes to like Walmart and buys like a 20-pack of like value brand like deodorant and just goes into like a depressive like eating cycle, just like on the couch, like only in her bra and like pants, watching TV, just absolutely chowing down on some deodorant sticks? That is insane. That is a level of mental illness that like beats out hoarders for me. Hoarders are terrible. But if I walk into your house and in your garbage there's just a bunch of like deodorant sticks with like bite marks in them, I'm like, this person's gonna gut me. Like, and not in a fun Egyptian way. They're just gonna gut me. She's gonna Ed Gein my ass, man. She buys some fancy deodorant, probably. A weird eating moment I once witnessed was someone who was peeling a banana but ate the peel instead of the actual banana. Why? Why? That's like me with peaches, though. I didn't realize people ate the actual outside of peaches. What is wrong with you guys? I was gonna say something not stream appropriate, and I'm very proud of myself for holding myself back. Although I did learn today that monkeys open bananas differently. So I saw a lot of people arguing about it, and it was like, do you open it from the antenna or the little like butt part? And I watched a monkey do it, and those motherfuckers just crack it down the middle. Like, they know what's up. My only problem with it is, it's like, okay, well, how do I peel the banana in my right hand if my left one is holding another banana? You see the issue? But yeah. You're not supposed to eat the outside of peaches. I was told otherwise. I was told people eat the outside of peaches. Squeeze? Yeah, I'd prefer to not have banana jelly. I want a banana. Did you see on TLC back in the day, there was a woman who bathed herself in bleach? Did she have any skin left? That is actually a serial killer's wet dream. Oh, you mean you already dissolve your skin in a vat of corrosive chemicals? You're doing me a favor? Okay, Lorelai, come on. Babe. Come on, dude. That is... You gotta put some more... You gotta put some more creativity into that. That is lowbrow, even for us. Hey, Evil-a-ton. I always can never say your name right. It's like a mental block. But welcome, man. On My Strange Addiction, there was a guy in love with his car. I mean, I don't even want to get into that can of worms. Like I said with the deodorant, if I walk outside and I see my neighbor with his pants down in his car's tailpipe, I'm beating him. I'm beating him to death. I'm going inside. I am taking the porcelain back off the top of my toilet, and I'm saving that car. I will do it. My friend washed dishes in high school and his hands looked like Freddy Krueger's face from the bleach. Yeah, that's why you wear gloves. Hey, at least it's not your neighbor just being dragged to jail. I would hope in that event he goes to jail. I've heard a lot of weird stuff, though. I mean, there was a lady in, California that, married a tree. And then I think somebody, to just be a dick, burned the tree down. Which is beyond fucked up. That's actually crazy. Literally killing someone's spouse with, a less heinous crime because their spouse is a tree. I will be your lawyer. Thank you. Your Honor, you don't understand. She's very cute, and she was protecting the rights of that car with that toilet cover. Is public indecency jailable? It absolutely is. Without a doubt. Yeah, I know this because I know a guy who, at midnight when we were hanging out late one night, went to go pee in some bushes because we were hanging out in a mall parking lot, and a fucking, cop came up and, unironically arrested him for peeing in the bushes. Yeah, it was super lame. I was just are you serious? We've done way worse things in this parking lot, and, that is what you're gonna get it for? Come on, dude. Just tell us to fuck off. But yeah. I do want to show you guys something real quick, though. Slow night, then, I see. I guess it was for him. I mean, he was patrolling an empty mall parking lot at, midnight. But I want to show you guys something real quick. So, I came across a funny video earlier today, and I would like to share it because it makes me laugh. But I would like to reiterate that obviously this person is a terrible person. However, his stupidity sometimes can be very fucking funny. So hold on a moment. Why are you not working? Oh, there we go. Okay. So I'm gonna move aside for the TV real quick because I want you guys to see this, because I 100% plan on soon making this into a sound redeem. So, as you can probably tell already, this is a video of Alex Jones, who talking about people who eat deodorant in pennies. I'm pretty sure he has consumed a large quantity of alkaline metals in his lifetime. So, But I haven't ever seen this one before. I think it's recent. And this is just pretty great. So we're gonna watch this. And I would love if someone would make an edit of taking art of what he's talking about and flashing it in front of the screen during this. But yeah, here we go.
So I never expected Trump charging into a goblin's nest to not get some goblin vomit and slop and blood on him. I just don't want to catch him in bed with a goblin.
I could squirt it in my mouth for $20.
But if he's in there rolling around hacking him up and he's got a goblin guide, you know, taking him into the cave, I'm not expecting him to not get dirty, especially up to his ankles. I don't want to see him
up to his ankles. That's not very far.
Political succubus with goblins.
Political succubus. Oh. Okay, YouTube said fuck you. Okay, my bad. We're gonna have to start over, I guess. That was interesting. YouTube was like, how about we don't?
So I never expected Trump charging into a goblin's nest to not get some goblin vomit and slop and blood on him. I just don't want to catch him in bed with a goblin. But
I want to be in bed with a goblin.
Hacking him up, and he's got a goblin guide, you know, taking him into the cave.
A goblin guide.
Him to not get dirty, especially up to his ankles. I don't want to see him kissing goblins, having political succubus with goblins.
Succubus?
I don't want to see him ingratiating goblins. We made the joke that once he gets into office, it's one thing if he has some establishment folks to
okay,
through the mind.
Droid. Thank you, buddy, but we're kind of in the middle of a video, dude. Thank you for the 100 to Ben, though. Chill out, man, please. Trying to get through this video real quick.
Of Moria. He used the Lord of the Rings analogy. If you're not a J.R.R. Tolkien fan, you won't know what I'm talking about, but I think most people are from the movies. It's one thing if he has a guide that's kind of a bad guy to take him through the mines of Moria or under the mountain. But if you catch him kissing goblins, or if you catch him in bed with a goblin, that's a problem. If he, say, signs on to the TPP, that's in bed with a goblin. Because we're going to have a new scale here. I'm actually going to have to
what is his obsession with, like, kissing goblins?
Is it charging into a goblin's nest? Hacking them to pieces? Or is it just going, around the goblins? Is it kissing goblins? Even though you still stab them, you get them to kiss? Or is it catching them in bed?
I love that so much. Like, is it stabbing goblins while giving them a kiss? Like, stabbing goblins while giving a kiss?
Or is it catching them in bed with a goblin? And then the final scale, is Trump going to have babies with a goblin and actually help the New World Order and turn against us like Darth Vader?
But yeah, that's all I wanted to show is just how insane that is. Like, it's so fucking funny. Like, you can tell this guy has watched, like, goblin porn, and he is just straight up like, yeah, I'm gonna really drive this analogy home. But it just absolutely kills me. Like, the fucking little part where he's like, but what if you catch him, like, kissing goblins? Or, like, stabbing while kissing goblins? Stabbing goblins while giving them a kiss? It's, like, so stupid, dude. Oh, my God, man. It's so fucking funny. Oh, my God. Oh, man. The whole clip is insane. The guy himself is just off his rocker. That's what I mean by he's probably eating a lot of alkaline metals. So hilarious. But yeah, I thought I'd share that. I definitely want to make that into a sound redeem eventually for you guys, where just kissing goblins. But it would be so fucking funny if, like, if somebody, like, makes a clip of that and just every time he says, like, kissing goblins, like, flashing over, like, an image of, like, goblins with, like, massive boobs or something. I want to see it. I want to see it. Did you see his Phantom Menace review? I have not. I'll be sure to check out more later, though. Oh, my God. Alright, I just want you to let you know this convo is running me with psychic backlash, and I actually felt dizzy. Artuna was like, Alex Jones is actually, like, brainwashing me, and not in, like, a good way for him. I'm just being given, like, absolute, like, diphtheria. Hara, what is your favorite element flavor? Metalloids, transition metals, non-metals. I like carbon compounds. Yeah. But yeah, it's like, it comes across as like a bard playing D&D, where it's like, well, what if we catch the bard, you know, when we find goblins, will he be going with us through like a goblin fortress? Like knee deep in like goblin vomit and goblin blood? Or maybe he'll go around the goblins. Or we might even catch him kissing goblins. Maybe doing succubus with goblins. Maybe stabbing goblins while giving them a little kiss. Like, honestly, that is the line that every party has to ask when they are with a bard. Thank you, Lorelai. I'll check it out later. But yeah, it's so fucking funny. Oh my god. But yeah, I saw that earlier today and I was like, I don't even know, like, I don't even know what he's alluding to, honestly. Like, what does he mean by goblins? Like, do you think he probably thinks goblins are real, let's be honest. He seems like the kind of guy that would, like, I don't know, like, strip off all of his clothes on, like, a Sunday afternoon, cover himself in body paint, and go frolicking out in his woods in the backyard looking for fairy circles. But yeah, we're not gonna talk modern politics for obvious reasons, but I thought that'd be really funny to show you guys. Hey Jordan, welcome in. I like how YouTube was also like, don't watch this. It'll cook your brain, kid. This is bad for you. Like, he was just straight up like, yeah, don't look. Don't even think about it. He's definitely seen goblins during an acid trip on the plains of Enoch. I think the more realistic thing is that, like, the week before he watched the Lord of the Rings trilogy on, like, TNT or something, and he just had goblins on the brain. Alex Jones thought the Memphis Pyramid was a devil worship palace. It is. What do you mean? Hey, Jordan! I'm doing pretty good. How you doing, dude? But yeah, I thought I'd share that. I found that to be absolutely hilarious. Absolutely killed me. If the devil I worship is Hara, then oh lordy, I am a sinner. That sounds like that should go on like a top text, bottom text meme with like a wolf ripping his shirt off. That sounds like it should be one of those like really bad Twitter memes. Yeah. I've also, like, found a YouTube short channel, this guy who's, like, dresses up in full military garb and does this, like, really cute K-pop dance in just random places. Like, this really masculine, like, guy, like, he looks like he worked in, like, ex-special forces, and he's just absolutely decked out in, like, plate carriers and, like, in helmets and berets and shit like that. And he does this, like, really cute K-pop dance every time. It's hilarious. Honestly, dude has crazy balls to do it in public. It's pretty sick. But yeah. I don't know. The internet's a funny place. The internet's a weird place. I like it a lot sometimes, and also hate it a lot sometimes. But yeah. I thought you guys would get a kick out of that, because it's like one of those things where it's like you're just staring at it and you're just like, huh? Did I like, am I high or is he high? I can't tell. Being buffed as hell and still goofy as fuck is peak male performance. Well, I've seen one guy who's like a really ripped dude. He's like tall and he wears like hip hop kind of looking outfits. But always shows off his six-pack. But, like, his outfits are, like, Hello Kitty coded. Like, he had, like, a cinema roll fit with, like, this really cute, like, cinema roll hat and this really, like, honestly trendy-looking, like, cinema roll jacket. It looked really cool. But, like, he does all that stuff. He, like, dresses in, like, full pink and, like, it's not like he doesn't look feminine. Like, he doesn't look feminine. He looks very masculine. He just, like, absolutely rocks, like, some, like, hard, like, J-pop outfits. We should all go to the Memphis Pyramid and do K-pop dances for Hara. That will not summon the fish, and I will disown you. I know someone who wears a crop top to the gym just to show off his six-pack. Okay, you see, that's fine. But I have to ask, okay, specifically for anyone in the chat that, like, works out, because I know there's a couple people in here that, like, really get fit. I have to ask. Crop tops are fine. The weird thing you guys do with, like, the wife beaters, where you, like, cut them down all the way down to, like, your hips, that's fine. A little odd, but fine. What is up with the dudes that show up to the gyms completely fucking shirtless? Why? Like, why, dude? Oh, have you guys never heard of wife beaters before? Is that not a common term everywhere else? Like, that is such a common term here, wife beater, for that type of shirt, that you say that around people and nobody even bats an eye. Like, that is, like, accepted terminology in these parts. But yeah. See you, Jordan. But yeah, like, it's totally common. Like, obviously it was a stereotype that was, like, put onto those types of shirts. But yeah, I don't even know what they're... Honestly, I don't even know what they're called besides wife beaters. Just, I guess, a sleeveless undershirt. But anyway, you get my point. What's up with the guys at gyms that show up shirtless? And then don't wipe the machines down. I hate that stuff. It's disgusting. Well, you see, tank top... Wait, is it a tank top? I guess it is technically a tank top, isn't it? Yeah, I guess it is technically a tank top. But anyway, stop showing up to the gym shirtless. Nobody cares. And wipe your machine down. It's disgusting. The only thing more gross... Oh my god, I completely forgot about this. So, the only thing more gross was, like, when I worked at a gun store way on back. It's, like, one of my first jobs. I worked, like, in mission to the range and was a range safety officer. But also, on days where the range was closed, I'd have to clean the rental guns. Bro. Ugh. The grips were disgusting, man. People get so fucking sweaty shooting firearms for some reason. Look, I get it. It's an enclosed room. And while there is a lot of ventilation, you are firing, you know, bullets. But, like, it would be that, like, crust. Like, that disgusting fucking crust from, like, skin and sweat, like, caking onto, like, you know what happens to, like, mice? Like, people's mices and keyboards? It would do that with the rental guns. And, like, oh my god, you can only scrub that off of a Scar L enough times before you start getting a little sick. It was really gross. Yeah, I was a range safety officer. I got flagged many times. Luckily never shot. But I got flagged many times. The Greeks used to show up naked, then the sporting place was named a gymnasium after being naked. I mean, I'm well aware of that, but like, that's different. What does flagged mean? So flagged is when somebody just points the barrel of a gun at you accidentally. Wait, maybe I'm misremembering that term. I'm pretty sure that was the term. It's been a while. But yeah, it's like when someone accidentally, like, points a gun barrel at you. Like, for, like, example, like, it's not like they're picking the gun up and aiming it at you. It's like they're walking around not being paying attention to where the gun is pointed. And, like, they accidentally, like, point it at your leg or your body or something like that. It's really stupid. The entire point is like, you're supposed to point it at the ceiling, so you don't flag anybody, is the entire point. If it's not pointed down range, it's gotta be pointed upwards. Upwards! And don't point it downwards, because you have to pull it up at some point, because everybody does it subconsciously, and you're gonna flag somebody. But yeah, that's what I thought. Man, I still remember, like, how people would come in and spend, like, $4,000 on a Daniel Defense AR, and I'd be like, why? Why, though? I feel like you could make one for much cheaper than that in similar quality, but okay, never mind. Whenever you're the pointing down part, huh? It's not like a universal rule, it just was for our range. Because the entire point was like, we'd rather you shoot into the ceiling instead of shooting to the floor and it bounce off the tile and hit somebody. At least if it goes into the ceiling, we know it's going to go through drywall and get stuck in the roof. So, yeah. Meanwhile, with tile, if it's at a weird angle, it's gonna ricochet and all of a sudden, we're playing a very fast game of hot potato. Did you see some bespoke made guns? What's bespoke made? What do you mean by that? We had a lot of people come in and ask for a lot of garbage. I'll ask for that. I'll say that much. Like, I honestly, I'm happy I didn't see as many sold as I ever did, but like, some would come in and like, this was like, when was this? It was like 2016, I think. Like, so like, they would have like handguns with like President Trump and like an American flag or like the Punisher logo, like laser engraved onto like, I don't know, like a P350 or whatever it's called. And like, it was the tackiest shit imaginable. And like, I could not believe that people, it was very rare that people bought them, but it was incredible that people would actually buy those. I have heard about the SIG stuff, yes. In fact, I actually was talking with a merch company very recently, and we were talking about like possible Hara like guns type merch because we thought it'd be cool. Still working on it, so don't get your hopes up. But someone was like, "Yeah, I've got like an in with SIG or whatever," and I was like, "Ooh," and they were like, "What's up?" And I was like, "They don't have a great reputation right now. Just like they're not in a great they're not in a great spot." Hara's gun wrap, so it'd be kind of sick. It would be kind of sick. Although I don't know how I'd feel about that, honestly. I mean, I know a lot of people are just enthusiasts, and the chances of it actually being used against somebody is rare. But it'd be insane if, like, 10 years from now, like, I'm watching, like, some footage in, like, I don't know, the 15th Middle Eastern War the U.S. has gotten itself involved in, and some dude just has me laser engraved on the receiver of their, like, AR or something. I think I'd lose my shit. I think I'd actually go crazy. Like, I would not believe that this is reality. I could not accept it. The P320 has a bad rap, I think. It's not just that. I remember, like, a lot of people... Well, I mean, it is that, but because of that, I think a lot of people were really upset with SIG. I think what was so controversial about it is that, like, the U.S. military had, like, recently adopted it for, like, a standard firearm. I'm not sure, Lorelai. I don't think so. I think we've had, like, a couple people go to boot camp, but I don't know about actually, like, being in the service. But yeah, it failed drop tests. Yeah. Imagine watching Live Leak and you see a Hara gun wrap. I would actually be mortified. That'd unironically be like those, I think it was like ISIS or Al-Qaeda. And it was like a video that they made of them in like the Middle East. And they were firing a 40mm Bofors off the, I think it was a Bofors. Some 40mm anti-aircraft gun off the back of like a Toyota Highlander, and the Toyota Highlander still had like the advertising print and logo of like some like lawn care company in the US, and it was like, ooh, that's really bad. That is really bad, dude. It was really fucking funny. Oh, was it a plumber? Yeah, I guess it was a plumber. But they were just like ripping rounds off the back of that Tacoma or whatever. And there was the logo on it. It's like, ouch, that is really bad advertising. My question is, how does that even happen? Like, who are you selling that truck to where it then ends up sold there, you know? It's really weird. Yo! Welcome back to the harem, Biggie! Thank you, thank you! Hope you enjoy your stay with the harem. Better get your monthly item figured out to grill. Your car got stolen? Oh, the car got stolen. I thought you meant your car got stolen. I was like, oh my god, dude. Did you walk out and say the line? Do you think the line do you think the plumber guy walked out and said the line? Like there's just like an obvious like spot in the driveway like that doesn't have like his car where it was, like it's got like a print. And he's just like, dude, where's my car? Yeah, thank you for the follow. Tealzeit Spieler Raphael. Welcome to the cold. How you doing? He was getting hate messages, I think. That's crazy. Why is he getting hate messages? How would he have any control over that? Oh yeah, you know, he 100% just under the government's nose was like, yeah, I'm gonna sell my truck directly to Al-Qaeda so they can ship it overseas and slap a 40 mil on it. Yeah, sure thing, buddy. Oh yeah, obviously, Otan. It's not actually bad advertising, but it's still really funny. Honestly, you could argue it's good advertising. You sold it to the dealership and the dealership auctioned it off and it was brought overseas, so it ended up over there. That makes more sense. See, I could imagine that like somebody in the Middle East buying like a large lot of cars that they would sell used in the Middle East and then like it ending up in the hands of a terrorist organization. Toyota, when they get another anonymous order to the Middle East for like 100 Hiluxes. Hey, look, honestly though, if that isn't like a stellar review for a reliable car, I don't know what is. Look, if that son of a bitch could have like a dual 40 mil mounted to the back in a desert, it'd still be running clean and crisp. You know that thing's gonna drive well on like a Massachusetts like interstate. But it was resold multiple times. You see, that makes sense. Oh, it was an actual F-250? Really? That's crazy. So a big thing to take off your own decals off of retired company vehicles. I mean, it's not exactly hard. I don't think most people go in and, like, if I'm not mistaken, I don't think most businesses really do wraps anymore because it's so expensive and hard to take off. I think most of them just use magnets, which makes way more sense. I don't know why that wasn't the default in the first place. Those magnets are not coming off, bro. From what I've heard of the US, it sounds like driving around is like Mad Max. Depends on the area. You have a lot of areas in the US that are perfectly fine. And then you have areas like my city where it's like, wow, I'm pretty sure that's the crater that created the Yucatan Peninsula right in the middle of the interstate. And my car just rolled right over it. I have unironically hit a pothole in Memphis before and thought I got hit by another car. I'm not kidding. Having been rear-ended now, I have hit potholes that were a larger impact than getting rear-ended at 20 miles per hour. Or Orlando, which is hell. I hear Houston's pretty bad. A lot of trailer logos or stickers. That's true, the trailers for sure. Some places are straight up, what is an infrastructure? It's more like the US was like, all right, under Eisenhower, we're gonna do an amazing job. Let's go ahead and get an international interstate system set up. It's gonna be incredible. We'll produce growth and create a bunch of small but prosperous towns along them inside the United States. And Eisenhower was like, bet, let's get it done. And it was incredible. It was a massive infrastructure project that revolutionized US travel. And then all of the state governments independently agreed, okay, what if we didn't upkeep them like whatsoever? And the federal government was like, okay, well then we'll take it on. And then the federal government was like, okay, what if Congress didn't give us any funding to keep them updated and repaired? So yeah. Honestly, the actual like interstate system usually is put together better than the in-state systems. Yeah, maybe vote to raise the fuel tax a bit so roads can be repaired. Honestly, not the worst idea. It's not a pothole, it's a feature. Actually, they're not potholes. They are called environmentally natural and friendly speed bumps. Thank you. Hey, Taco. Hey, Jen. Welcome in, guys. Hey, Bean. and get pretty bad here in Saskatchewan. I can only imagine how bad it is up north because, like, I think roads actually degrade faster due to ice and snow, you know, from the stress of, like, cooling down and then heating up. So, yeah. Speed bump, nah, speed dip. What if we just didn't do our job? That's what I'm saying, dude. But yeah. I actually had to explain to somebody, okay, so I actually had to explain this to somebody that was way too old to have this explained to them. And someone was like, I don't understand why all the roads are asphalt. Why don't we just make them all concrete? The interstate doesn't wear away that fast, and it's all concrete. So why don't we just make all roads concrete? And I had to explain to them, like, the entire point of asphalt is that it's porous. And if water gets on it, it seeps through the asphalt, so we don't have to worry too much about drainage. And they were like, they were just not getting it. They were not getting it at all. They kept being like, but it's weaker. And I'm like, yeah, that's the point. It's cheaper, it's weaker, it's easier to repair, and it's porous. Yeah, and concrete is not porous. That's why whenever you're on the interstate, like, it always, like runs off at an angle into the median or the sides of the grass, or has the little, like, hole things so water can flow through it. We should also paint the roads white for better visibility. I agree. We should also put, like, really crazy, like, kaleidoscope shapes on them, so that way, like, people have to really pay attention. I mean, at least your highways aren't 60% dirt and back roads. I don't mind dirt and back roads. What I do mind are fucking gravel roads. If I drive on a gravel road and, like, some motherfucker in an F-150 shotguns 4 white, like, ping-pong-sized rocks in my windshield, I'm beating your ass. I can't stand gravel. And, you know, some people are like, well, just drive slowly. That doesn't fix it. Doesn't help. I would literally rather it just be dirt. Nah, build roads like Rome 2,000 years later, worn but still there. Well, the thing is that roads from Rome were built much differently than they are today. If we built a road like Rome did 2,000 years ago, your car suspension would wear out in like a year and a half. So, gravel and dirt roads suck, especially for Civics. I own a Civic. I know how the feeling is. I've also got it on sport tires, which feels really good when on the interstate or like a road. But yeah, it also makes me lower to the ground, and that means more rocks get shotgunned into the front of my car. Do you drift around Memphis? I attempted drifting with friends when I was younger. I would not do it today. I need a much shittier car. I do it like a 98 Corolla. I bought up some like sketchy dude for like $1,000, but I'm not doing it in my really nice Honda Civic that I care a lot for. I've shredded my tires. Yeah, I've had to rotate mine recently. It's not fun. I'd say build a sidewalk like a Roman road, but cars now be literally the best roads given materials. Exactly. Driving slow my F-150 to do that, I'll have to refuel 8 times. No, that's fair. I've noticed that like 18-wheelers and bigger trucks have to keep their momentum, or it's like I literally have to spend $120 in gas a week. It's not like me with my really fuel-efficient, zippy little car where I could be like, oh yeah, I could fly up to 90 miles per hour and then let off the gas slowly and not really care about my gas price. It's doing pretty good. I still need to get some stuff fixed on it, and honestly, I kind of want to get parts of it sanded and fixed because of rocks being shotgunned into it. But that costs money, and money's like, well, I'm not tight on money. It is expensive. Hello, Crustacean! How's it going? Took a sharp nosedive after it. I'm excited to play it. We'll get started here in a little bit. I didn't want to do the whole stream as Origins. I'll probably pick it up more consistently on Fridays some point soon. Oh, you just remind me where it says, I had a friend in high school who was a guy who used to drive his mom's old minivan, and I'm gonna be honest. I made fun of him a lot for it. Not in like an overly mean way. However, how am I not gonna make fun of you when we're sitting in your minivan late at night in a McDonald's parking lot, hanging out, like cutting the shit and laughing, and then I look inside your glove box and there are leather gloves. Leather gloves inside the center console. Like, not like I'm keeping my hands warm leather gloves. Like, I am a frou-frou woman that wears fox pelts leather gloves. And I'm like, dude, what are you doing with these gloves in your car? Like, what do you do in your car? Like, am I gonna have to look for stains? Like, this is weird. This is really weird. This is really odd, man. And he was like, they're my mom's. I was like, well, then put the glove on, OJ Simpson. Let's see if it fits. It fit, by the way. I was right, it fit. So, yeah. He lied. Probably was his mom's. It was probably just bad luck. I was like, looks like the glove fits, OJ. You're convicted, bitch. You jerk off in your car with leather gloves. That's crazy. Hey, WH, how's it going, dude? Brutal horror, I would do the same. Hey, that's the kind of humor that friends have. If you're not being brutal to your friends humor-wise, are you really in a strong friendship? So long as it's not a banana and rubbers, or like a grapefruit in a microwave. Vans are good, but I'm a true buff for station wagons. Do you like the ones with like the wood paneling, Bean? Jerking off gloves come standard in every minivan. That's crazy. A microwave, a microwave. You heard me. That's really funny here. I'm not gonna lie, I would hold my casted finger upwards at you. Yo, what's up, Alphabet? It's been a minute, dude. How you doing? Yo! Thank you for the sub, Harry! Wow, 14 months. That's crazy. Welcome back! She micros on my wave until I'm hot and ready. Honestly, call me a fucking Little Caesar. Caesar might own Little Caesars. It might be named after him, but unlike Caesar, I am always hot and ready. A Volvo 240 with a wagon body. Bro, I got a wagon body. See all this junk I'm carrying around, dude? Ow. Little Caesars deep dish unironically fucks. I'm gonna let you know right now, all their pizza low-key fucks if you just shell out the 75 extra cents to get the cup of sauce on the side, the extra cup of pizza sauce. I'm in awe of the junk you should be. It's a national treasure. Think of my junk and my trunk being like, I don't even know, like the most valuable piece of garbage to a homeless community. What was I gonna say? There was something else I was gonna talk about before that, that was not related to my ass, but I can't remember. I still remember though, like, probably the meanest thing a guy has actually ever said to me. I was in, okay, this might be giving my body type away a little bit, but I was in high school, and it was before, everyone knows, like, when you're a 9th grader, like, obviously, like, you haven't developed. A lot of people haven't developed all the way, right? A lot of people at that age in your early teens are, like, only partially developed. And I remember a senior on the school bus, just unprompted, no, he was a junior at the time, looked at me and went, "You are built like a refrigerator." And he was like, "You are all chest." And I was like, why would you say that? Like, what did I do? But yeah, I just remember that. That's one of those, like, Canon Kid events that we were talking about earlier. And I'm just like, Well, that's not very nice. Hey, Anubis! Welcome, man. But yeah, I was just like, why would you say that to me? And then it was all forgotten about, because that same bus ride, some really stupid kid tried to do the cinnamon challenge on the bus and spat the cinnamon out the window the wrong way, and it hit him in the face. So yeah. Can't believe my goddess was so symmetrical. No, they were just saying that, like, my body was a square. Like, essentially, I had the same curviness from shoulders to thighs. So they were like, your body is a square. You are a refrigerator. Or not a square, a rectangle. And I was just like, okay, that's mean. I was like, fuck you, first off. Now that I think about it, though, he looked like a younger, like, the guy that said that to me looked like Uncle Rico from Napoleon Dynamite with, like, one of those, like, really shitty, like, pube mustaches. And I was just like, brother, like, in hindsight, I was like, brother, you should not be saying anything to anybody about how anyone looks. That was the kind of guy that, like, smoked synthetic weed, too, because he didn't want to get caught by the high school. What is pizza sauce for? Never use anything like that. Why is it so expensive? You get a whole glass of cheap mustard for 75 cents. Why are you just consuming large quantities of mustard? If you eat bananas, will you become slightly more radioactive, or is it like a radioactive sugar rush? Honestly, I think you die faster the potassium in them than you would the radioactivity. Ow! Rude. I think that'd be the guy to drink a pina colada and act drunk as fuck. He was like, okay, honestly, if I'm being completely honest, the type of person he was like one of those guys that like lived a good upbringing, but for some reason wanted to sell the idea that he was this like hard punk dude that grew up in like a meth house. Like he was like one of those guys that was like, his mom like picks him up in like her minivan and she'd be like, hey, so how was your day and stuff like that. And he'd be like, oh, my mom is such a bitch. Like that kind of shit. And I was like, bro, like, okay, like we know what you are. He's obviously a lot different now. I've seen him since then, but like back then it was like, you know, the typical like, I want to seem like edgy and cool. And like I'm hard and kind of stuff that guys do. It was really lame. Did a low-dose cinnamon challenge freshman year. I saw sounds. I was really bored. I got dared to snort crystal light at the lunch table and I did it. Yo! Thank you for the sub, son of Vulcan! Welcome to the harem. But yeah, I'm gonna be completely honest. I 100% snorted crystal light and it burned for like 2 good hours. Don't do dumb things to impress guys, y'all. Don't do dumb things to impress guy friends. It's a bad idea. They were impressed for like 5 seconds and then someone else did something way dumber and I was just like, all right. Well, there goes that. He's probably got a statue shooting water from its mouth on his front porch talking about the trenches. You basically snorted glass. That's rough. Honestly, if you would have told me that, I don't know if cocaine has a burn if you snort it. Again, I'm not really a drug person. But yeah. I would imagine that if it did, it'd probably burn as much as actual cocaine. Yo, later, Volk. Thanks for hanging out, dude. Hope to see you back on Saturday for a spooky night. Another favorite high school story, a jock guy was asking out one of the girl artists. She woke up from her pseudo nap and said, I'd rather be sleeping. Ouch. That's tough. That is what Nietzsche called an ego death. I'm not eating that much mustard, and if I do let some better mustard, I like the extra hot one. But what is pizza sauce? Pizza already has tomato sauce on it. Otan, you are giving me brain damage, buddy. What are you talking about? What are you talking about, buddy? What do you mean? It's under the sauce. It's under the sauce. I love those so much. Later, Rad. You couldn't say that when I was there. Yeah, I know, right? I had a girl who hated me, and I had a girl who hated me in high school, like, literally did everything, and, like, talked behind my back, like, talked a lot of shit about me, aired out a bunch of personal stuff to people that had no right knowing about it, and all that stuff all the way through high school. And then, like, I was pretty openly bi at the time, which a lot of people didn't care about when I was in high school. But she was one of those people that would make fun of me for it. And then it all became crystal clear why she didn't like me so much when she asked me to dance at senior prom. And I was like, oh, that explains a lot. That actually explains a whole lot. Like, wow. Like, I had whiplash. Like, I was like, I felt my neck snap. I was like, what? Huh? Why do you need extra pizza sauce then? Because Little Caesars is notorious for skimping out on the pizza sauce. Alright. So, I have held this off long enough. We're gonna play some Assassin's Creed Origins. But first, I'm gonna take a very short break just so I can get all this stuff set up. And then when I get back, we'll start our Origins playthrough, so. And that's how I met your mother. No, I met your mother at a Five and Dime down in the Lower East End, where she was working part-time as a cashier and full-time as a stripper. But yeah. Anyway, I'll be right back, guys. Don't go anywhere. When we get back, we'll play ourselves some Assassin's Creed Origins, okay? If you like to waltz with tomatoes. you guys are ready to get started. I can't even remember the last time I played an Assassin's Creed game. I don't think we'll have any graphics problems. I'm praying, hoping, but we'll have to see. So hopefully it's not too rough. Pizza sauce after the pizza is done sounds nasty. What's nasty about it? Do you not dip breadsticks in marinara? It's the same thing. Lunch break timing, perfect for game start. Let's go! What are you having for lunch? All right. I'm not gonna lie. We'll play normal. I won't wimp out. I'll play normal. You eat breadsticks without the sauce? That's the entire point. Oh my god, that's nuts. That's actually insane. What do you mean you eat the breadsticks without sauce? That's insanity. What is wrong with you? Who just eats like stale breadsticks without any pizza sauce? That's nuts. I don't care if you like it. You're wrong. You're wrong. Ew. That is nuts. That's crazy. Voice crack. I'm literally lost for words. Oh, bird. What was that? Oh my god. Are we gonna have a romance? Why does everything have to have a romance, dude? People being in relationships aren't even realistic in 2025 anymore. Stop it with the relationships. Ow. Why would you eat them stale anyway? We're talking about Little Caesars. Little Caesars does not have, like, extremely fresh breadsticks. Or at least high-quality ones. That's unironically being like, I go to Olive Garden just for the breadsticks, and I don't get anything else. Oh my god, an elephant. Whoa!
No! No!
That was way louder than I expected. Why was him yelling so loud? That just scared me a little bit.
Magi from Siwa. I thought
My
Magi
bad.
was supposed to protect the Pharaoh. I am Magi to no Pharaoh. You see this? I can read my own name, Nat.
Oh my god. Root Jack the Heron.
We will find you in your sleep.
Whoa, that's sick.
Sleep. I never sleep. I just wait in the shadows, and I will kill you all. Everyone who sniffed the air that day in Siwa.
Whoa! That is so sick. So, if you guys didn't notice, I want to skip the cinematic, but that goes to show when he said Magi are supposed to defend the Pharaoh. That is like we talked about earlier in our presentation a couple weeks ago. That is a brutal scene. Also, look at this big guy. Oh, we're
You
playing!
killed my master and left me for dead. That was a mistake.
Okay.
The master.
I need to lower the dialogue volume a little bit. It is so much louder. What the fuck? Okay. I'm not gonna lie, the sound of this game is like crazy high for no good reason. Give me a moment. I have to open up my sound thing real quick. I don't understand. Okay, game devs, if there is a game dev in my chat or anyone who's ever thinking about playing video games, please for the love of God, turn the average volume down on your game. Thank you. You would be doing literally everybody a massive favor. Thank you. Okay, we can turn this stuff back up a little bit.
Was a murderer.
I am his sworn bodyguard. It is a question of honor.
Can I zoom out a little bit? I'm like right in
Then
his
you are
cheeks.
a worthy opponent.
See, like the dialogue is now so much louder.
You are quick, Magi. But
Correct.
I am powerful.
Why is he speaking like that, though? He's like, I have a 10 in strength. I have a 10 in my strength stat. Also, my god, he really does. I'm not hurting him at all.
I'm proud to have fought the last Magi.
Credit! Uh-oh. Yeah, I don't know why they're constantly yelling. Historians uncovering excessive sound in ancient Egypt. We need to talk about how important speech was. Uh-oh. Oh my. No, he has a buckler. Buckler, I hardly even know her. Hello, sir.
A broken weapon won't save you. This place will serve as tomb to one of us. Let it be you.
Let us call truce.
Okay.
You are not the one I've sworn to kill.
Question of honor. It is a fight to the death.
So be it.
Question of honor? Whoa! Wow, this is just like other like Assassin's Creed games, though. I like how I also don't have to dodge. He's like so slow. I can just walk out of the way. But this is like typical like Assassin's Creed, though, where like there's like an animation. Ow. Yeah. 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 Shift F. Whoa!
Anubis awaits you.
Oh, also, okay. Also, something I want to go ahead and just get off my chest. The sword design is interesting here. I personally am not sure about it. I might be wrong when I say this, but a sword like that feels like it would be rather rare in ancient Egypt.
Neck. No way out.
I am surprised they didn't start him off with a, what was it called? A capri? The Egyptian hand axe? Surprised they didn't start him off with that.
No
This is
footholds
very
here.
interesting.
I need to find a way into another room.
This fight feels so empty without music. See, the thing is like, the music has been glitched for me. It was, like, loud as shit in the menu when I first tested running this game, and then in this, there was just no music. It's really weird. Am I, like, doing this right? Oh, I have to hold V. Okay. Oh. Door!
The scarabs must be coming from somewhere.
Okay. I don't think there's ever been a tomb with a trap door like that. This is supposed to be ancient Egypt, is what it's supposed to be, I believe. It's why it's called Origins. I mean, they have ancient Egyptian religion. As for the time period, I'm not quite sure. Considering the guy we just fought was wearing armor that looked Greek, in my opinion, it could be, and considering the sword on his waist, it could be around the time of, Ptolemaic Egypt. But I don't think that's their intention right now. I'm not quite sure. I'm sure we'll get some more looks into it. But
This must have been
considering,
built centuries upon centuries ago.
I mean, obviously we're not in the early kingdom. I mean, just not only based off what he just said, but also the fact of how buried this temple is. So yeah. Okay, so yeah, Cleopatra's in the game. Yeah, it's definitely Ptolemaic then. It is definitely Ptolemaic. Which explains his armor and explains this sword, because it does look more northern Mediterranean in origin. That actually explains a lot. Can I get something out of here? There's a box. What's the point of all the gold if I can't get any? I know for a fact I'm gonna come out of this game too, and they're gonna be like, your guy's so poor. Okay. I'm doing the spirit pulse. Oh, there's things over here.
Forgive me.
I got a jug!
I have
We're
need of
jugging, chat. We're juggers. Where do I go? There's something up there. And there's a bunch of stuff over here. We'll go this way. Can I go up, please? Go up. Go up. Hey, Rabbit! It's been a minute, buddy. How you doing? Am I just picking up stuff? Yo, foot pots! He's got a pot by his foot. I think this is where I can go up. Yeah, there's gotta be a way up, right? Can I climb? Can I sit? No, I can't sit. Lame. How odd. Was he gonna light that? Oh, he does light it. Okay, that's kind of neat. He automatically lights it. That's fun. I don't even have to press anything. Interesting. Hey, Exile. How's it going, dude? How is there that much unguarded metal here? If we're being completely honest, though, this is Ptolemaic Egypt, and this is okay. That is something that's already a little historically inaccurate. If there truly was a temple like this, that was this abandoned and this wrecked, it would have been looted pretty heavily by now. Not only would there probably not be a single ounce of gold in here, but even things like the marble and the paintings on a lot of these, like the white dye and blue dye, especially on this stuff, would have been stripped off as well. And a lot of the building materials, the nicer building materials, would be stripped off of this as well in the Ptolemaic period, if we are truly that far along in ancient Egypt. Okay, I'm pressing C. Thank you. Okay, there's like another... Oh, there's another... Is there a door? Okay, am I supposed to pull a Skyrim here and just like run around looting everything before I waste my time on it? Or does it not really do anything? Okay, hurry up! Jesus. They would use the brick. They would use almost all of the building material, and they would sell a lot of this stuff just straight up in markets. That, oh no, it looks like there's a skeleton still in it. Which is interesting. Can I go up? Go up. Go up. Go up. Up. Go up. All right, fine. There would also be, there wouldn't exactly be traps, is not really the right, word here. But there would be a lot of curses. Okay, really? Why is crouch and climb down the same button? I might have to change that later. But there would be a lot of false hallways and things like that. I just got something purple. Oh my god, there's like random loot. I love loot. I'm a looter. Looter? I hardly even know her. Alright. Oh. Also, 100% like desecrating these, all of this stuff would get you in a lot of trouble spiritually in ancient Egypt. Where do I get, how do I leave? I think I have to climb up this thing, is what, from what I remember. The mummies are in a DLC event, I think. That's lame. I did get the, what is it called? The Game of the Year edition? Or not Game of the Year edition. The one where, like, because they didn't win a Game of the Year. The edition that has all the DLC. You gotta have to win Game of the Year to get Game of the Year edition, don't you? That's a chair. That's a very fancy chair. Got something else purple. I got iron. Okay, that is getting a little suspicious. I'm not quite sure if Ptolemaic Egypt yet had the ability to forge iron. However, well, I take that back. They actually they actually did have the ability. They didn't know how to find iron, was the typical part. But iron was very valuable, so at least that's realistic. They didn't know how to technically forge it. Not particularly well, not like it would be in like the medieval eras.
Up there. Light.
But they did know how to forge it. A really actually coveted item was iron, and one of the few ways that they got it was from meteorites. And it became like, honestly, iron, especially that they found from these meteorites, became holy symbols that were very important pieces of pharaoh collections. And I think Ramesses II was known for his love, his love for his iron dagger. But it was very, not only were they expensive because iron was rare because they didn't know where to find it, but also because there were not a lot of people that knew how to forge it. So he's literally getting stabbed in the back. Hello, friend.
Watch out!
Oh, okay. I'm pretty sure I blocked that, but okay.
You are telling me?
It is an ambush. Okay, am I like, okay, actually though, am I missing something or is there supposed to be music?
You are supposed to be dead.
Well, that was easy. Oh, man, he got both of us. Lame. Finish him off. It's all you, buddy. Ow. I also mean to ask, is there like decapitation or anything? I didn't turn it off, no.
I see you have made new friends.
We'll check after the cinematic. I do not have it turned off, though.
It's a good thing I came to welcome you, huh? Ah! It's been months. Look at that beard, huh?
It's been nearly a year, my friend.
Feels good.
I will admit the side ponytail is interesting.
In Siwa, everyone defers to the soldiers on pain of death, or worse.
The shorter hair is
killed one of
actually
the
pretty
mascots.
accurate, though.
The Heron.
4 more. Come. It has been a long road. You need rest.
No. No rest. Not until all the masked one's guts lie baking in the sand.
Gods, I have missed you.
All right. So, Aqua, so you're asking, could you explain the Duat and Field of Reeds? I'm a bit confused. Is Duat inevitable for everyone? Duat is inevitable for anyone who passes the test, given first by Anubis and then a council of gods led by Osiris, that judge, you know, how pious you were in life, how good of a person you were. If you pass all of them, then you go to Duat. Otherwise, your soul, Obamna is fed to Amit, the Devourer, and you're essentially just kind of wiped from existence, is what happens. So, like, not everyone goes to Duat. In fact, it's actually supposed to be a little difficult. But they had ways of doing that. Okay, see, music volume is up to 30. So, I don't know where the music is. There it is. Okay, no, it's just not there. Yeah, see, it's actually just not here. The menu was playing music. This just doesn't have any music to it, which is really odd. Feels like it should have a little bit. Is that guy's head open? Okay, no, it's just his yee ass haircut. Oh, I can carry him. His yee ass haircut. Oh yeah, that guy's Greek as fuck, man. Oh my god, that guy's got a double chin. Okay, the face. The faces are pretty funny on these guys. That guy looks like he's like absolutely stumped in like an accounting meeting and he's just like, huh? What? Oh man, that's funny. Uh-oh, what did I press? What button did I accidentally press to walk? She is worse than Greek. She is, may a tomb forgive me for even uttering this word, Roman. Ew. Okay, that's what I'm saying. It feels a little empty without music. Okay, I'm gonna have to figure out what I pressed for. Walk. Switch gear, movement, calm out. Where's the walk button? I don't see the walk button. Uh-oh. Oh, here we go. Okay. Walk is Z. Okay, interesting. Q. Yo!
There you are, boy.
Let us go, Senny.
You think he's gonna spit on me?
Since I left.
It has been difficult, Bayek. Without you, the villagers look to me.
Can you yodel us some Egyptian tunes since we don't have music? Oh yeah, I'll go with the generic.
They rule over.
Oh,
Ptolemy wants the entire region kept under him. I do my best to keep the villagers out of trouble. I
you know,
could
like the
use that.
stereotypic, just like lady in the
what I can.
background, like,
But do not forget.
like,
I have
kind
my
of
own
like
house
half
to stick
yelling,
up to.
half shouting.
I knew I could count on you, son.
Do you have like a favorite Egypt-related conspiracy theory simply by how insane it is? So there was actually, sorry to pause the game. Oh, actually, I don't have to pause while I talk about this.
Whoa.
So there was a conspiracy theory among early academics in the 50s and 60s that really did not like Ramesses II.
What happened here?
And there
Garrison
is,
soldiers are brutal. If they suspect a villager is lying to them, they burn his neighborhood. And worse.
that's crazy. But what happened was they really didn't like Ramesses II because they believed he was the pharaoh in the biblical book of Exodus. And so they had a lot of inherent biases. Whoa!
Welcome home, Bayek. Siwa has missed you.
That's really pretty. Siwa.
Whoa.
Here, let me pause it so I don't talk any over more dialogue. But essentially what happened is that there was a particular carving by his father, Seti I. And it had a small child at the side of Seti I when he was recalling one of his greatest conquests, which would have been in the fight in the Palestine Levant area. And it had seemed that after Ramesses came to power, that boy was scratched off of the carving. And we see that Ramesses, a depiction of Ramesses was put over it. And so what a lot of academics at the time believed, and this was their conspiracy theory, and it was widely believed among academics in the 50s and 60s because they really hated Ramesses II, was that they believed that there was an older brother to Ramesses and that he was this child depicted next to Seti I, and that Ramesses had actually murdered his older brother to get the throne. And that is like one of the reasons, one of these made up justifications that they made for why, like, to hate Ramesses II. They had multiple other reasons that they kind of made up to hate Ramesses II, but this was one of them. And so now with modern Egyptology, we know that in reality, we don't actually know who the child was meant to depict, but there's no way it was an older sibling of Ramesses II, and it was very likely just a younger depiction of Ramesses II. But yeah, that is a very funny conspiracy theory that a lot of academics held in the 50s and 60s. See you, Moose. Thank you for coming and hanging out. Hey, Mysterious Virtuoso. Hey, Curse.
You owe all you have. Your farms, your goods, your children. You owe your very life.
Now, something I am very curious about, I'm sure we're going to find a temple at some point. At this point, under Ptolemaic Egypt, it would be very common to see Greek gods as well. Also, stop standing in the street. Get out of my camel. He bites. Said get out of my camel and then get out of the way of my camel.
Hurry!
Is there a way that I can, like, look around without turning? Is there, like, a War Thunder free cam? I want to see the... Cool, look at the oxen! The water buffalo, that's neat.
Let us get going, old friend.
Imagine early academics not believing some insane shit. Oh, yeah, they believed a lot of insane shit. But yeah, that was one of their justifications as to why, like, Ramesses was a horrible ruler, and now modern academics actually believe that Ramesses II was probably one of the best rulers that Egypt ever had, so. History is just straight fucking violence, 90% of it. It depends. Okay, that is a misconception. So there are there's multiple schools of thought on ways to look at history, The ones that are violent, that focus on violence, are typically the approach of what is essentially called like big figures and big events form of history. And this was something that was very prevalent in the 50s, 60s, and 70s, where the only way that historians would look at history was through certain events and certain people. So, like, think of like World War II. You know, we'd talk about Churchill and the Battle of the Bulge and things like that, right? Well, what was less used, but is more frequently used today, are a lot of their perspectives to look at history. And one of those is like environmental history. So there's a book called La Mediterranean. I forget who it's by, but it's a very crucial book to his history because it was one of the first times that a historian actually looked at history through the lens of geography to explain cultures instead of just looking at important people and important events. And it is an incredible book. It's very old. I think it was written in the 70s or 80s, if I'm not mistaken. And it's a very good read. It essentially looks at and talks about how the different cultures of the Mediterranean formed and how they were shaped by their geography instead of just looking at big events and big people. So essentially, like, there was actually very little violence talked about in the book because it was looking at it from this certain lens. And that's what a lot of academics do today, is that, like, a lot of the historical method no longer solely focuses on big events and important people.
Move! Move!
All right, see you, Artuna.
Move out of the road!
You can't make me.
Behold what becomes of those who disobey Medunamun, priest to the Pharaoh. Take care you faithfully follow his beneficent commands.
Wow, that's a lot of food.
Behold what becomes of those who disobey Medunamun.
Oh, he's just on loop, like it's a small world. That's funny. Hey, Ari Mododa, welcome in. How you doing?
Ah, home. Leave your mount. He will not stray far.
Okay, how do I do
Go
that?
ahead on in.
Oh, it's E. Oh, that is definitely not Egyptian armor. Yo, arrows! Wow, we got a lot of fucking arrows. Sheesh. Yo, thank you for the follow, Aquandros. Welcome to the cult.
It has been a difficult day.
I have no interest in rest. I must prepare for this man.
Hepzibah! Hepzibah! Once again, the soldiers!
Uh-oh.
Bayek!
Rabia! My Rabia!
I have worried about you.
You know.
I'll
me,
also
I-
say,
you should
this
be
guy
right.
had strikingly white
you.
teeth for the time period.
Contusions?
I'm fine.
Sit! Sit!
Actually, now that I look at it, all of these people look like they brush their teeth 3 times a
you
day,
haven't
which is
changed.
crazy.
You and I,
And while tooth care was a
always
thing in
thought
ancient
you'd be
Egypt, it wouldn't have, your teeth would not have been that white.
Parents. Times have changed, but you, I can count on.
I really don't want to click escape on these cinematics, so don't want to skip them, but at the same time, I really want to answer your guys' questions. So give me a bit after the oh. Well, there it is. But yeah, if you have questions, I promise I'll get to them. I'm just going to wait for cinematics to end so we don't miss anything.
Slumbering Osiris. I thought you would never wake up.
Rabia patched me up and
I let you sleep. You need to be alert to tangle with Medunamun. In fact, my friend,
Sick.
see if you like it.
I've got
Just what you hit
errors.
is right in the head.
All right. So, have you played other AC games before? I have. I played the Civil War, or not the Civil War one, the Revolutionary War one. Didn't like it. I played Revelations. I liked the story, but didn't like the gameplay. The only one I really liked was Black Flag, and I haven't played that one in forever. But I plan on doing a future playthrough about with it again soon, because I do remember having a ton of fun with it, and I would love to play it. I would consider it Nova. But I've never played Origins before. Norse, for example, all people originally focused with them was all the raiding that they did, but over time it was figured out the most Norse were farmers and only raided during summer months. There was also focus on the fact they built towns like Dublin and Cork in Ireland. Yeah, exactly. I mean, a lot of people don't realize that, like, quote unquote Norse heritage actually probably did more warring and pillaging in like areas like Eastern Europe than they actually did like along the coast of like northern France and Britain. He praises Osiris because he's a warrior. Osiris isn't really a war god. He's a god of the underworld, like after dying and rebirth and things like that. Honestly, it could be for multiple reasons. But typically you would follow like a war god, like Horus or something along those lines. But there were many, so it's not like you had to like you had to pick of the litter. So what I'm thinking is that instead of thinking, wow, these people in Hot Place are very slutty because of how much skin they show, I'm gonna think, wow, these people are smart because they wear very little clothing to stay cool, if I'm understanding correctly. What do you mean, tactical? Yo, what's up, Cool Cricket? Is it getting remastered? I would love that. That'd be so good. Maybe he's wishing those he killed a safe trip to the afterlife by praying to Osiris. That might be a point of it, yes. You should play 2 in Brotherhood first, but I agree some of the gameplay mechanics aren't the best. See, the thing is that with Assassin's Creed, I think a lot of people hated...
One of the dummies is sturdier than the other.
Neat. I don't know if we really needed a guide for that. It's pretty obvious.
Hepzibah!
What is it?
Soldiers are coming for you!
Go.
Oh, you're talking about from the perspective of a historian in the 50s. To be fair, none of them ever, like... Oh, hold on.
Make certain no one gets out of the house alive.
Oh my.
Hepzibah! We're just here to talk. No Mark Rujek's been killed. Your friend, the Magi, may have been involved.
She is
Come
worse
out,
than Greek.
if you wish
She
to clear
is.
his name.
May a tomb forgive me for even uttering this word. Roman
Prepare
ill.
Nick! They will find my letters and burn down my place.
Okay. So, they would have never, like, even academics back in the 50s and 60s understood, like, clothing and things like that. They would have never looked at, like, an Egyptian being dressed the way they were with, like, their breasts, with their, like, their breasts out and be like, wow, what sluts. That was never really a part of history. So, you're kind of, like, thinking too far back. Nobody really had thoughts like that. It was just more of seeing, like, obvious it's because of the climate, you know? Hey Dylan, how's it going? It's a pleasure to meet you. Welcome in. Hope you enjoy your stay.
Be executed.
Don't worry. I will take care of this.
Watch out.
Oh. Enemies detected you. The enemy will approach and investigate. Press C to enter.
What's
or
that?
crouch.
Who's there?
Keep low.
I like how we're
Yes,
not
get
even
too
hiding
close.
super well. Okay, now what?
Hey!
Oh, press F to take down? Okay. Neat.
Now for the rest of them.
He's going to be surprised.
Do not leave the bodies out in the open.
Did he just die?
Is anyone covering to the north?
I will slip around behind them.
For the love of Ra, we cannot let them burn my house too, Bayek.
Okay, and that's a new one over here. Is the takeout the same way every time? If so, that's kind of lame. Please tell me there's, like, some diverseness. I like how he's, like, pulling a Peter Griffin on the ground.
Hairs on the back of my neck are still...
Can you die, please? Thank you. Good lord. Loser. It's like pulling a Peter Griffin. He's like sitting on the ground like, ah. Ah. Like, good lord, man. Just die already. Okay, we got a guy up there. A guy around back. I mean, you take the guy up top first, I would imagine.
Something's going on. Weapons ready. No surprises. Don't worry.
Okay, I can leave him here. Nobody's gonna come up here, I'm sure.
Hey, hold on. Time to die.
Oh, shit. Ow. Okay, unfortunate. I now know that getting spotted is not great.
Hey, you are finished. Dead.
Great.
Got you.
Sheesh. All right, is there any dismemberment? Yo, what's up, Yeetus? How's it going,
Thank you,
dude?
Bayek.
I would
told you
really
these
like
Mechs
some
not
dismemberment
good.
in this game. That'd be really
do not
nice.
believe they're
I feel like that's a little
It
above
is sad.
Assassin's Creed pay
Come
grade, but I would really like
I'll
it.
show you all the Magi duties of Siwa. All the problems of Siwa are here. I try to help everyone, but it is more than I can do.
So you are telling me you do not have the powers of a god?
Lame.
But the real problem is that man you want to kill, Majunimon. The people were hopeful when he first arrived. Surely things would improve. We soon learned the truth, actually.
I fear for the safety of your family, priest. I will move them to a more secure area.
That is the man you're up against.
Medunaban.
I will find him and kill him.
Majunimon is a lot more powerful.
Like
than
10 minutes in,
and
cursed.
he is surrounded by the finest soldiers.
I do not care.
You'll be killed. You need to get tougher if you want to murder that spindly shit. For sure, you'll need better armor.
I can make that myself.
Weapons are more difficult. The soldiers took everything in the village.
I will talk to the blacksmith.
Yes, Benipe can certainly make something for you. Or Senu can help you find what you need.
Senu? Senu is alive.
Huh.
Look who is coming.
Bird!
Senu, old girl. In fine form. Rabia has nursed it to health.
No, it is interesting because that is not a
People are desperate
Peregrine.
for your help, Bayek. They'll help you if you help them.
I understand.
Oh, actually, maybe it is meant to be a Peregrine. It didn't look like it from far away, but that shot makes it really look like a Peregrine. It's not quite there, though. Like, the body proportions are a little off. Hey, Fade Wolf! But yeah, could that bamboo ladder have been made in Egypt? Well, it's not really bamboo, it's reeds. And yes, very likely. They'd have to pay you royalties? Exactly, dude. Yeah, no, that whole thing about climate and clothing would be how the Romans thought of people. They thought people in the north, like the Germanic tribes and Gauls, were tougher but were more barbaric, while people in hotter climates were smart but very feminine, like the Egyptians. That's not entirely accurate, Anubis. In fact, a lot of people in Rome, especially Roman generals, completely understood that the Gauls and Germanic tribes were actually very clean and very sophisticated. They completely understood that. And there's a lot of actual, like, writings about the Romans feeling that way about them. The reality of it is that racism was... like, it's racism, more like xenophobia in that case, was very common. Yeah, xenophobia would be the right word. They didn't really have a concept of race. It was more like xenophobia. Was a very frequently used concept in the ancient world, and it was more just typical. They thought they were barbarians because they weren't Roman, was pretty much it. That was pretty much it. It wasn't really because of the way they dressed or the way they looked or anything like that. It really wasn't based off climate. That is more of an modern interpretation of Romans and their thoughts on people in the ancient world. And by modern, I mean like pop history kind of stuff. When did you act in this game? What was this, like 2017? Gear up. Cool.
I need to hunt for leather.
Oh my god, there's like hunting in this game? Really? Hey, Fade, how's it going? I am doing well, thank you. There's a lot of papyrus in this house. Okay. Now that is interesting. I don't believe, unless these guys are extremely rich, I do not believe that a tiger pelt would be something you'd be seeing in an ancient Egyptian home. So that's an interesting addition. I could be wrong on that. Like I said, I'm not 100% gonna be like historical inaccuracy. But that is a very interesting choice. Oh, neat. Impress to target soft leather. Impress something to track it. Okay, interesting. So it's like a foraging thingy. Oh, you can actually fly. Okay, I didn't realize that. Flying. Interesting. It's really odd. That's really interesting. So it's got like the crafting system as like a crafting like locator. Cool. I don't know if it's a white tiger palette. I think it's just the lighting. No, you're right. That is a white tiger. Wow, that is even more unlikely. Yeah, you're right. I met a few goddesses, bird VTubers. I haven't seen a bird goddess. Yeah, you're inspired by Horus. Well, thank you, Dylan. So I am a goddess VTuber, and I am a bird. You are correct. I'm actually inspired by both Ra and Horus in ancient Egyptian mythology. They were combined for a time, and were known as Ra-Harakti, also known as the Twin Horizons. And they're, you know, coincidentally, both Ra and Horus are both represented by peregrines. So it just makes a little bit of sense, you know? But yeah, thank you for being interested. Casually eagle mind control, we're warging. Oh, I should probably grab my camel. Camel! I'm not gonna lie, with the way that you just like call your car, it reminds me of Grand Theft Auto. When are we getting like an ancient Grand Theft Auto game? Well, I guess, honestly, now that I think about it, I guess that kind of is Assassin's Creed, isn't it? In a way. Not like the entirely the same, but very close. Okay, so to be regionally accurate, it would probably be antelope that we're hunting. Now, what is interesting is that they're kind of just, actually, these might be goats. Yeah, they're more like goats, it looks like. I was about to say, these are antelope. This is not very accurate. It'd be more in like a savanna setting. Okay, that is definitely an antelope, actually. Those are goats. The antelopes don't make a lot of sense, though, because unless it's a watering hole, which I guess that is technically water, never mind. There'll probably be a little more grassland to see antelope, but goats would be very common, actually. Howdy. Really? Is that the max range for the arrow? Are you serious? That's the max range for an arrow in Assassin's Creed? Are you serious? That's all I get? It's like 10 feet. Oh, okay. But the hawk just killed things like it's Metal Gear Solid.
This will be enough. Thanks to Neith, goddess of hunting.
There's arrow drop. Is there really? Oh, yeah. It gets pretty significant after a certain distance. That is not realistic arrow drop. Okay, yeah. You're right, though. You can't hit them. I was about to say, like, does it really? Do your projectiles just disappear? Your favorite Egyptian god is Anubis? Boo! It should be me. It should have been me. Alright. Alrighty. I'm assuming I can open the map and just look for informant table. Go to the Weaver, maybe? Oh, just craft a breastplate. Oh, okay, I see now. Gear. That outfit looks... You know what that outfit looks like? What was that really weird show on Adult Swim where it was like the bird Native American dude? Like, does this not look like his outfit? Y'all know what I'm talking about? Ray, give me one good reason that that is why I should pick you as my favorite god, because I'm the sun and I give you life. Xavier Renegade, is that the name of it? It looks exactly like him. Am I wrong or am I wrong? Well, yeah, was it Birdman? No, not Harvey Birdman, attorney at law. The other guy, the really weird one, that were like every episode looked like he was like sipping on some kind of like Native American like hallucinogenic. I'm also pretty, that's true. That's another good reason. Breastplate and grease, baby! I did the exact same thing. I held left click on my boobs until they got bigger, and then a little pop-up came up that says breasts improved. Hurry, get in the way. I'm committing man burger helper. Excuse me? Xavier Renegade Angel. Yes, that is it. Do you give like holy boons? I can. I also give fun curses. I can give both, actually. So, whatever you feel like, as long as you're good or bad in here. Actually, honestly, if you don't worship me, I will curse you. So there's a bad thing. Okay, I do have to ask, though, does this game have that weird bullshit where it's like you go, like, into the modern world and you have to, like, do any of that like they did with, like, Revelations? Please tell me there's not any of that weird, like, modern company backwards in time VR reality bullshit. Okay, we're saying yes or no. Yes as in, like, there is that in here, or no, there isn't any of that in here. Because that was the part I really hated about the Assassin's Creed series. There's some. Ugh. Really? We couldn't just have it be cool, ancient assassin? Whatever. Fine. Hate that stuff. What am I looking for? Am I supposed to be looking for something? I guess we're just supposed to go look for, like, side quests, I guess. We'll go do that. A Ptolemy statue. Oh, okay. Gotcha. That's so lame, man. I really don't like that. See, that was actually a big part of why I didn't like the Assassin's Creed series. They try to do too much with it. I don't know why it can't just be a bunch of cool assassins with a long line of, like, assassin heritage. In history. I don't know why we have to connect it with, like, weird future tech crap. Excuse me?
Whoa.
What is this? Oh, okay. So I guess I'm assassinating a target. Whoa! Why does it sound like when you go to the dentist and they have, like, the automatic toothbrush?
Let me at least talk to my wife.
Flamingo! I don't know why there's a flamingo up there, but interesting. Is it over here? Ah. Yo! Thank you for the follow, Daddy is here at 67. Welcome to the cult. How you doing? Alright, I guess I've got to assassinate him.
Many villagers who visit the temple regularly. I want to question them all.
Alright.
Of course, my lord.
Whoa.
We're gonna grab this quest real quick.
High position gerecht.
Watch out.
Move!
Whoa.
Whoa!
Hey,
Nice chariot. Fancy.
Oh,
Sorry, lady. I do kind of find it funny these guys act like they've never seen a camel before. What's it called? This is called Assassin's Creed Origins.
you're back.
Hello, sir.
What happened to your blacksmith shop?
Those naked-yaded soldiers. Ptolemy's captain saw me making a sword and accused me of being a rebel.
He was not wrong.
They confiscated my tools.
That's funny.
Ah, bastards. All of Siwa needs a blacksmith. Even me.
I cannot help you, Bayek.
I love that he's
Not
like,
until I
they
get
assumed
my
I was a
hammer
rebel
and
for
back.
making swords.
I
How
have to get
ridiculous. And your
the
main
Amias
character's
as a
like,
captain off
you
my
are
ass.
a rebel. Like, what do you
Captain
mean?
with the tools somewhere I can find them.
At the foot of the hills.
My brother,
west
they
of
were
here.
right.
Camp Shetje.
I will get those tools back, and I will take care of the captain.
Oh, I
Benito
was
said the
gonna,
tools
I
are
was
in
gonna
Camp Shetje,
dig in his crack, twin.
And the captain who is behind this, he's in Camp Shetje as well.
All right, we're gonna change quests because we are like not prepared to do that one. So we'll do this one. All right. Found it. Wow, that was fast. How do you put your sword up? I guess it's. I guess you just have to stand.
Ptolemy. He has brought great sorrow to us all.
Oh. Is that supposed to be the head of Ptolemy? Interesting. I'm also noticing that there's not a depiction of the 9 bows beneath these this statue's feet, which is interesting. It's not required, of course, but it's very common. Hey, Crayon Carnivore, welcome in. How you doing? Okay, we're gonna go do this quest real quick.
My old Medjay outpost. I should bring Senu up there.
My old, very hidden base that is high above everything and very visible. Okay, so we are in a restricted area. Is he really just right here? Oh, I'm just getting his tools, that's right. Can I take his body, please? Thank you.
Benito's
Alrighty.
tools.
A letter, some money, some jars. I got a coffee thing, I think, that it's an incense holder. I love, like, these kind of quests, though, where you kind of just happen upon, like, the secret entrance that makes the mission really easy. Alright. I thought you said you're gonna be taking it easy this week. Well, I got back from work early after the field trip because they let us off early, and I took, like, a 3-hour nap, so I'm feeling better. Alright. Oh, wait, what am I doing now? Oh, now I have to find and kill the captain, too? Alright, well, that's lame. I did not realize I was committing an assassination as well. My bad.
Is that who I think it is?
Thank Amun Ray.
Our Medjay has
Bayek
returned.
has returned to the oasis.
Also, apparently we are in the city of Jojo Siwa, so that's cool. We got any Siwa fans in the chat? We got any Siwa heads? Any Siwa heads in chat? Alright, so this is definitely a restricted area. Alright, now I need to check with my... Aha! Found him! Now, this is gonna be interesting. I don't know how...
We're after him!
Headshot! I like how slow the arrows are. Uh-oh. Excuse me. Thank you.
That's for my friend. That's everything. Benipe will be pleased to hear it.
Shit! Trouble here!
Shut up!
Hey, what? Stop him!
Oh, wow. That was disgusting. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I kind of cooked there. That was easy. And I got a new bow. Let's go, dude. Yeah, respect the 1v1, man. What the fuck? I said no friends with the interventions on Rust. You didn't know you had to assassinate someone in Assassin's Creed? I just, look, okay? All I heard was, I'm missing my tools. I need my tools. And I expected there to just only be needing the tools. Stay out of the way, citizen. No? Okay. Is that... Am I really not gonna get in trouble with anybody for doing that? Really? You saw nothing! It wasn't me! It was this it was this really, really big camel. Holy shit, that's a big camel. It's a massive camel. Are camels actually this big? I didn't realize camels were this much larger than horses. That or this, everybody here is like 4'8". Also, I said Kepri earlier. It's definitely a Kopesh.
Bayek, how did it...
Here are your tools. That captain won't ever come back here.
At last, I can reopen my shop.
Alright.
Many thanks.
My pleasure.
I just wanted to know
found
before I
these weapons
considered
and
subbing.
from the
What did you want to
soldiers.
know? I'm sorry, I missed it.
Please, choose one for yourself.
Please don't eat camels!
They're all of equal value.
Are you to just take whatever I want?
That bow uses a special twine. It does not strike deep, but you can shoot very quickly.
Interesting. I would like my bow to be used for assassinations. The maul
It
is really
large,
cool,
but
though.
that mace can crack a skull.
That
with
is not a
the best of
mace. That is a maul, thank you.
them. The shield is made with bronze and leather. Good protection. Some weapons bounce right off it.
Why would I go... Oh, I guess it's painted. I guess I assumed that it's iron, but it might not be an iron shield on my back. Okay, the spear might be really good.
That spear, sharp and long. You can keep back and still hurt your enemies.
The spear might be really useful. I don't really want the quick bow. If I want a bow, I want it to be like a sniper rifle. I want it to be a one-shot. And we just got a new bow, too. I don't really care for a maul. I think we'll take the spear.
That spear...
Thank you, my friend.
Oh my god, alright.
Shop anytime, Bayek.
How did he make all those weapons so fast, by the way? But yeah, I guess I assumed the shield on our back was iron, but I guess it could be bronze. Long sharp stick, good and easy to use. Very important to the ancient and medieval worlds. Pikes and halberds are the best for a reason. Alright. We'll do this quest real quick. Still trying to level up a little bit more. If it has a long square head, it's a maul. Well, I believe also, weren't maces only one-handed typically? Maces and morning stars. While mauls were always like specifically like hammer-like and were two-handed typically. Can I go? Oh, I forget Alt is up.
The freshwater spring in the Amanai cave.
Alright, so we're going to a cave to kill some random fucking brigands. We'll go do that. I think I need to upgrade my abilities. Okay. Eagle tagging, regeneration, and just making time move. Okay, interesting. Okay, the air attack seems really useful. Hijack, weapon bearer, overpower combo. Arrow retriever. Headshot XP. Assassination XP. Why would I want to equip 2 bows? To control a predator. You can control an arrow? What? It's like that movie where where they curved bullets, but it's arrows. Yeah, you're fine, Dylan. Nah, it's fine, Dylan. You can go ahead and repeat it, dude. Interesting. Whoa, that's really sick too. Wow, that's crazy. Very historically accurate. Oh, okay. This is really sick. I don't know why you wouldn't focus on this tree. The regular fighting, ow, doesn't seem really useful. Each bow is different. Yeah, I've noticed that there's like long firing ones and like short ones, but like I said, I think I just want my bow to act as like a long range assassination target. That's what it is. Yeah, wanted. I'm trying to see what these do now. Extra money. Extra XP. Literally getting hand grenades. Sleep darts. Flesh decay. That's cool. Smoke screen. Animal taming. Poison darts. Breath holding champion. You swim good. Yo, a war chariot. Okay, that's pretty sick. There's a lot of cool stuff in here, but I think I'm gonna start with like assassination stuff. That seems useful. I like the chain assassination a lot. We might go with this, just to really get a lot of stuff off of that, but... I don't know, there's a lot of stuff to go for and I can't decide. There is just a lot of, like, really good stuff here. Charge heavy attack. See, that is for, like, mauls and stuff like that. This is, like, for just general combat, but I mean, it would make more sense to play, like, an assassination kind of playthrough, wouldn't it? What is this? Like, the flesh decay is very interesting. The waiting thing seems interesting. We'll take the assassination XP, or the headshot XP, rather. And I think I'll take... Well, I want to take the regeneration, as that just seems nice, but... We'll do this for now. We'll take these two. That seems useful. Okay, melee will be changed out for a pylum. We can't use that yet. Never mind. Keep the sword. Change anything else out? Okay, that's a hunter bow and a quick bow. Fires faster than you can say hippopotamus. I hate that tooltip.
Cave. Better look into it.
Just like guiding an ATGM, yeah.
Not like him to give up.
Okay. So, we're gonna go do this. How do I move the camera? Oh, oops. And go assassinate these guys, I guess. Ooh. The ram, the vulture, the ibis, the heron, and the snake. I'm guessing a red means he's dead, I guess. Yeah, by X first kill. The death of Rudjak brought on Anubis's apparent curse on the Natron mines. Interesting. A myth, no doubt. Okay. We need to go this way. I think. Possibly. Yes. Alright. Pylum foreshadowing they may end up running into some Romans later. Yeah, it's definitely becoming a little obvious. I know we talked about it being Ptolemaic, and Ptolemy is a part of it, but I am noticing some allusions to Rome. And with Cleopatra, it would certainly be around that time. So I would still technically be Ptolemaic Egypt. Mark Antony would make an appearance here probably sometime soon, which is very Roman. I'm wondering if there's going to be some Roman Civil War stuff, because this is definitely pre-Roman Civil War. At least the one between, Mark Antony and Julius Caesar. But we are definitely in the time period.
Halt! Stay there.
Why though? What did I do? I'm just walking. This is profiling. It's fucked up. Natron was used in mummification. It was.
Not alone.
Oh, yeah, Dylan. You're totally cool, dude. We are very welcoming here, and you're very welcome here, obviously.
Right.
I mean, who would I be as a streamer if I didn't make,
Nothing.
if I didn't make this place a comfy place for everyone, you know?
Europe, we're innocent.
By Serapis, what an idiot.
Was he talking about me? Was he talking about me? That's not very nice. Am I just like supposed to be running out into the wastes? That's what it feels like. Okay. All right. Found him. I keep forgetting that sprint is not run and it's just on by default. I think you're gonna have some thoughts about it. We will definitely see. I am certainly interested though. I am loving all of the Egypt stuff for sure, but as we've talked about, there's some stuff that's like not impossible, but definitely like, yeah, that's very rare. Hello.
Bandits must be inside.
What's up, buddy?
Kit? Is that you?
Oh.
What are you doing?
Bayek, I heard you were back. Keep quiet. They'll hear you.
Who will hear me?
The bandits.
The bandits?
The bastards took over the spring. Almost everyone on this side of Siwa gets their water from here.
That would make sense, Anubis. But yes, it is likely around that time. See you, Faye. Thanks for hanging out, dude. I'm see you back on Saturday. All right. And skip Valhalla. I'll think about it. Odyssey does seem neat, but this one may just make sense because, Greek. I mean, Egyptian. How do I...
So I'm sitting there. Lunchables pizza sauce on my titties.
Yeah, so what? Am I not allowed to have hobbies? Does he see me? No? Really?
Hey!
You saw nothing! This is gonna be a little difficult. Hey, hold on. The moment he comes around this corner. Oof! I love the cartoonish, like,
Hey,
oof!
hold on.
Owie! Very cartoonish. He's like, oh, oy vey, my head. And then they're just whinging on the ground like a bunch of children. Oh, I've got a tummy ache. They're like, ooh, I shouldn't have had so much falafel. Oh, my tummy. Oh, great heavens. That is really what it feels like. Honestly, maybe I should have gotten the... Hello.
Wait.
Yeah. Oh, why didn't shoot? No. No. No.
Emotional.
It is not letting me shoot him. Thank you. Can you shut up? Two men groaning in the bushes is very weird. I know what y'all are doing in there. They're like, oh no, we got knocked out right in the same bush together. Quick, start making out. Nobody's looking. Here's our chance. That's why the troop is known as the Butt Bandits. Yo, okay, that's really cool. Hey, whoa! Whoa, what is with that timing? That timing is crazy. Oh, I just took damage. Ow. Can y'all shut up? Do y'all hear this? Oh my god! Like, I'm not the only one hearing this, right? Like, this is... This is literally, they literally stripped this noise straight up off of Pornhub. You cannot convince me otherwise. Stop butt fucking in the bushes! Quit it! Good lord! I just like knocked off his cranium cap. Can I really not one-shot any of them? That's so lame. Hold on, I'm waiting for them to stand still. God, there's like fucking 4 of them here too. Shit.
Hey, what?
These nuts?
Not have come here.
Oh, not the Skyrim line! Or the Oblivion line, I mean. Did I really just get hit with an Oblivion line? Never should have come here. Can I hide in here, please? Thank you. Never should have come here! They actually said the Oblivion line. That's insanity.
Alarm! Help me, brothers!
Uh-oh. Ow.
Alarm! Here! You're dead! Dead! Shit! Trouble! Here!
Ow. Ow. Damn, this guy's kicking my ass! Quit it!
Hey!
Alarm! Follow me!
I'll have your guts out!
Will you? Ugh. Alright. Good lord. That was a little bit harder than I expected. That guy is still in the corner like, oh. Bye-bye.
That's it. Bandits will think twice before coming back here.
Oh, here we go. Me when I have stomach cramps from eating an entire family-sized bag of flaming hot Cheetos and following it up with a Dr. Pepper. That is the exact move I make on my bathroom floor. As my lower intestine rocks my body as if a bomb went off, and then my butt hurts from my intestines' inability.
I'm a pioneer. I'm
to
an explorer. I'm a human.
I was only
I'm
saying something.
I'm animated. I'm alive.
Really?
My heart's big.
Okay, never
It's got
mind.
hot blood
All right.
going through it
No,
fast.
it's fine. I love
like
it
to
when you
fight,
guys
too. I like to
completely
eat.
play over my
I like to have
jokes
children.
by playing
I got a
the
lot of
longest
force.
possible redeem you can, totally at the best time ever. That's really fun. I love that you guys have done that like 5 times now on stream. I'm totally not considering removing all audio redeems because you guys can't use them responsibly.
Bayek, the spring, you got it back.
Don't hug me.
Thank the gods.
You look like you're gonna hug me and I'm not a hugger.
I'm very grateful, Bayek. It's like having our Medjai back again.
I'm glad I could help.
Also, I love the Jerry curls. Just shoot him in the back. Can I hurt him? Oh, well. It hurts, but it doesn't really do anything. Alright. What next? Okay, lock target? I don't think we have to. I think I'm done. I think everybody's dead, game. I don't know. I hope there's not some guy out there that's like, alright, we gotta find him. Yeah, I guess we'll do this real quick. We are here, and it is free stuff, so. Alright. Are you letting those ancient Greeks punk you like that? Look, I'm not used to taking on a lot of guys at once, okay? Alright. Now, is it gonna show me the guy I'm supposed to assassinate? Or am I just supposed to know what he looks like? Because it doesn't look like it. Ah, whatever. Doesn't look like there's really anybody around here anyway.
I should not be seen in this area.
Oh. Not Odyssey? What? I'm Egyptian, buddy. We're gonna play the Egyptian one first. Big chest. Big stuff. What do I get? I got a pole. Alright. Set trap. Interesting. Who am I looking for? Like, who is my target is my question. There's a lot of dudes here, but I don't exactly see my target. Maybe he's in one of the houses. Hey! Oof. Oof. Oh god, here we go again. God damn, that guy's got his whole titty out. Can I like whistle to pull him over? Oh. You can zoom in with the bird to spot people. See, that's what I thought, but it like didn't really give me anything. Like, it's not giving me the typical, like, here's the captain view thing, you know? There is a guy there. I see him. But I don't really see like the captain dude I'm supposed to be assassinating. Unless that's him right there, which would be weird. All right. I don't know, maybe that is the guy.
Hey! Hey now!
Uh-oh.
Rip you to shreds!
Well, shit. Okay, really? Can I get to him, please? Whoa! Neat. My guy was just kind of sitting on the ledge and like wouldn't move. I'm like, please, please. All right. Yo, what's up, Apollo? Welcome in. How you doing? I believe he's in the bushes. I'm gonna go this way. This guy is busy pissing. He's a big pisser. What? That was it? Well, there's the different takedown, I guess. Looked like we just poked him in the back of the neck. Hello. Goodbye. Okay, I guess that was not the captain, I guess. We'll kill our way through this camp, damn it. Maybe he's gotta be, like, inside, right? You even go inside?
Hey, what?
You saw nothing! Just gonna wait on him to come over here. You should hold right click in the bird mode and it should let you do it. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Oh, okay. I see. Thank you. That is him. Thank you very much. That was very helpful. So now I know where my target is. Can I assassinate someone this high of a level? I guess so. Ugh. I like how, like, okay, again, I don't mean to, like, make fun of it, but, like, the murders in this game seem very soft. Like, I remember how in, like, Revelations, you'd walk up to a guy and you just put, like, those, like, wrist daggers in the back of his neck. And then this one's like, I grab you, I hug you, and I shake you a little bit. And you're just like, oh, like, you don't have the shank yet? Oh, okay, so you just start prison shanking people? That's really funny. I like that. All right, we're just gonna run on out of here, I guess. All right. We did it! Hooray! That was a little bit simpler than expected. We'll go do, I guess, that other quest. This is actually a really big map, though. Wow. It's much bigger than... Whoa! This is a massive map! Wow. I didn't realize the map would be this big. Okay. Okay, we'll go to the hideaway and do the next quest over there, I guess. Jojo Siwa. There is a lot of sand, you are correct. With flare and hidden blades. Look, I know you don't have to have hidden blades, but really a prison shank. We can do a little bit better. It's ancient Egypt. I don't know, man. Have some creativity. Give me a sec. Sorry, I had a green light a message. The assassinations here are much less killing and more of groping. No, you're right. You're totally right. I like how it's like, yes, you're level 10. You have unlocked knives. Very, very small prison knives. A much less, you're a pacifist right now, except for the fact that you put an arrow into their temple the moment you pull them onto the ground. All right. Okay, I'm gonna go around the mountain. Noted. Welcome back, Artuna. Ow. Ow. Most of it's just desert, though. I mean, that makes a little bit of sense. Home! I have located home. I feel like I should already know where that is inherently, but alright. Am I going the right way? Yeah. Alright. Had some super delicious, sandwiches. What kind of sandwiches? What kind of sandwiches do you have? I'm curious. I like sandwiches. Definitely like the story. Oh, is the story really good? It's been a little simple so far, but I know we haven't really gotten, like, deep into it yet. Alright. Looks like this is the right way.
It's not funny.
Hello. Small child out in the wilderness.
Benuku, it is dangerous here. Get on home.
Bayek, you're back?
Where is Chenzira?
He wanted to see the skulls in the hyena den, but the hyenas came back. I ran this way. Chenzira ran over by the tomb.
You are lucky the hyenas didn't chase you. Go back to the village. I will find your brother. What?
Do I have to tell my parents?
Chenzira got you into this. He will have to talk to them. Now go ahead.
Weird. Think of it like Subway, except way more local and way more tasty. That's still a sandwich. Yep. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. Tuna, like, I find absolutely disgusting. I'm gonna be completely honest. Oh, that's a lot of blood. Oh, it's cloth. Okay. That makes a little bit more sense. But yeah, I really don't like tuna or like tuna, what is it called? Like tuna salad. With like the mayo and stuff. Yeah, this is an old tomb. Neat. One that's very obviously been raided. Is that it? Is that really all that's here? Yo! Thank you for the follow, Charlotte Baron Persh. Oh, wow. My bad. I did not realize. Sheesh! Welcome in! Oh, I just knocked over my water. Ignore that. Welcome in, everybody! Welcome in, friends! Welcome in, welcome in! My name is Hara Rae Sol. I'm an Egyptian peregrine sun goddess. I do War Thunder variety and history streams. Welcome in, everyone! Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome in, raiders! Welcome in, welcome in. We love raiders. We love raiders! But thank you so much for the raid, Charlotte Bear. How was your stream? What were you up to? But welcome in. Egyptian sun goddess, that's me. You better stick around and you better follow my rules or you're getting cursed. Don't even think about it. I'll give you the worst cursing of your life. Like, I don't know. I'll cast the evil curse that slashes 3 of your car's tires. That way you have to buy a full set and have an extra tire left over needlessly. Costs you a lot of money. So don't mess with me. I'm scary. But thank you guys so much for the raid. Welcome in, y'all. The book is so cool. Thank you. That's very sweet of you. What were y'all up to? How was y'all stream? That's very, very kind of you guys. But welcome in. Feel free to join my cult. Thank you for the follows. I will be taking organs, but don't worry. It's only consensual. I mean, not consensual. It's only platonic. It will probably not be consensual, but it'll at least put you into my cult, and you get to follow. Whoa! Thank you for the 100 to bend. Thank you, thank you. That's so sweet of you, Plug Bear. Curse of Ra. You can't use my own power against me. That's rude. We could use a bear goddess, Hara. It's true. Egypt didn't really have any bears. I have to pee and eat dinner, so I have to lurk, but it was nice meeting you. Enjoy your pee and your dinner. Thank you again for the raid, hun. Yes, organs. So what we will be doing is I will be taking the organs out of each of your bodies. I will be putting them into jars, and you will join me and Duat forever as a part of my cult. It's very important. So yeah, it'll be really sick. Oh, I hope you guys like my titles. Yeah, those are my fancy titles. The dreaded sand bears of the Mediterranean. They have cousins, distinct cousins, long-lost cousins in Australia. Thank you for the follow, Ray Chama. Yo! We got a hype train. Hell yeah. I spent over $50 worth of 6 games on my PS5. That's pretty good. That's pretty good price, honestly. Can we dance the doo-wop in Duat? What do you mean by that? But yeah, we're playing Assassin's Creed Origins today. So if you guys want a little bit of a further introduction, my name is Hara Rae Sol. I'm the combination of Ra and Horus, which is known as Ra Harakti in ancient Egypt. I am, in real life, a historian. I focused on ancient history. And I currently work as museum curator. So you guys have stumbled upon one of our fun little history nights where I play historical video games and I talk about the history behind them and answer questions and stuff like that. Nice model. Thank you. I like to think I'm pretty cute. I think I'm actually adorable. But I'm also a little bit egotistical, but I'm allowed to be. So I'm a 5,000-year-old prominent goddess and I will wreck your shit, but also give you amazing boons if you're cool. Yeah, a museum curator. Yeah, we actually had a massive field trip today of a bunch of like 5th graders that I had to take care of and entertain. So that was very interesting. Amazing boons like your organs and jars. Beyond that, I'll give you immortality for a price. Thank you for the follow, Junie Beanie. But yeah, we stream every Wednesdays, Fridays, and Sundays. Yo! Thank you for the 100 to ban on. But yeah, we stream on Wednesdays, Fridays, and Sundays. Wednesdays is our history and variety nights. Friday will always be our variety nights. And then Sundays is when we usually play War Thunder. I'm studying being an archaeologist. Get sub nerd. Hell yeah. What area are you focusing in? That's so cool. And thank you for the sub, Plug Bear. Welcome to my harem. A big reminder. Harem members that join get to join a special Discord where they get to see art and stream assets early and vote on future games and stuff like that. And every Harem member gets to come in and grill 1 item on my radioactive tummy per month. We do have size limits, though. Nothing larger than a small dog, please. I didn't have a size limit, and then a worshiper tried to bring in a whole cow, and I was like, oh, God, this is going to be a mess. So, yeah. Yo! Sheesh. Thank you guys so much. Thank you, Gear, for the deben. I see trees are green. These trees green too. I see some green and they're on trees. That's funny. You are in a harem, Elise. But yeah, I'm for the first time playing Assassin's Creed Origins. And I'm kind of just commenting on all of the fun ancient Egyptian stuff. The stuff that's realistic, the stuff that's fake. And talking about the history behind it. So yeah, if you guys have any history and museum questions, I would love to answer them. Caught between indigenous or early medieval with a focus on Iceland and Greenland. I'm Icelandic. That's awesome. That is so interesting. I personally haven't done any digs, but I've worked with a lot of people that have dug in the Middle East, as well as people in Northern South America. So let me know if you want any tips or anything like that. It's all about connections in this field, so make sure you're getting some internships early, okay? It's very important. I tell that to everybody that goes into history. If you're looking for a history or a job, make sure you get on those internships real early. And I think to myself, all this shit is green. Would you go onto a dig? And if so, where at? I would love to do one dig. Obviously, I would love to do Egypt. But it's a little hard to get into those these days. I'll take just about anything. I had a buddy who went and dug in Transylvania, actually. And that'd be really cool.
Please, let me out. My family needs me.
Okay. His family needs him. Flamingo! Is he in the temple?
I'm going to find you. I'm also going to...
Circle getting big and small. I'm so confused. I am so bad at this mechanic, man. My little bird brain can't handle this. This bird's smarter than me. Oh, there's that, I guess. Found that. I'm on the opposite side, though. What else? Is there anything else I need here? Is that it? Okay, so I can mark them. Cool. Give me one sec, chat. Let me mark all the bad guys. Okay. Smaller circle better. I'm aware, but I can't figure it out. But yeah, it's a lot about connections. You have to work, you need to work really hard. Okay, I need to kill these guys. I think that's part of the other quest there. But yeah, it really is about connections. So when you're in your university, make sure you take a lot of courses with professors and you get to really know your professors. Become really good friends with them because that is your fastest way to get into digs and other things like that. So, wait, history buff? Actually, I am a historian and I work as a museum curator. But welcome in, Saladin the Wise. How you doing, buddy? But yeah, this is our weekly history stream. We play like historically related games and stuff like that, and I talk about the history behind them. So I love having all of you guys in here. It does really mean a lot. And if you guys, again, have any questions, please feel free to ask. Hi, buddy.
Please, let me out. My family needs me.
Please let me out. My family needs me.
Let me...
Yo, thank you for the follow, Saladin the Wise. Welcome to the cult of you. Enjoy your stay. Love your name, by the way. Saladin's a really cool historical figure. Okay, that guy went that way. I think we've spotted most of them. For the most part.
Let me out. My family needs me.
If you say it again, maybe they'll change their minds.
Hey, going to kill you.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, the jig is up. The jig is up. I gotta make sure he can't speak. I gotta make sure he can't yell.
Me to tell you. I know nothing.
I know nothing.
Hey, hold on. Die.
Really?
Idiot.
Did it really not give me the...
Rip you to shreds.
Oh my god.
Let me at least talk to my wife.
Yeah, this is reminding me a lot of other Assassin's Creed games.
Please, let me out.
Where is he going? Stop running! Shit! Well, that's bad. What is he gonna go do now?
Eat this.
Does he actually see me? I guess he does. I am so lost, bro. This is bad. I think I fucked up, like, really bad. He is alerting the horde, and I'm not happy about it. I'm about to leave.
Hey, what? Cover me.
Did he just dodge that shot?
Hey now. Help! Damn it!
Uh-oh.
Help!
That's the guy I nearly killed, damn it!
I'll have your
I'm a one-bird army! Yeah! I have used my secret technique known as stabbing. Sheesh. You know that guy ain't gonna be in Rush Hour 3. Hey, bird. Okay, the flamingo is out here losing his absolute shit. Okay, guys, you think if I hide the bodies, maybe, they won't notice that half of the retinue is missing?
If someone's there, let me out and fight me.
Let you out and fight you?
Is someone there?
I'm in the toilet!
Damn you all.
Hey, buddy. What's up, dude?
What are you doing?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Get me out of here.
Shut up!
By a moon.
Hide the bodies in a pile. That's what I'm saying, man. Exactly.
You'd come out here if you had.
Yeah! Now that's a Greek man right there.
Is anyone there?
Stay out of my country!
Is someone there?
Brother, I am right in front of you. What do you mean, is somebody there? I'm standing right in front of you.
By a moon.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut your mouth.
There?
Shut your mouth! Stop
Damn
asking!
you all. Is anyone there? If I was...
Brother.
Are you all right?
There are other priests taken. 4 of them.
Stay hidden until you can slip out of the temple.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie. The world dialogue is pretty ass. The world dialogue is pretty ass. I will say that. Oh shit.
My lord. One may have heard the nature or know about the bones.
You must die.
I'm getting really tired of the arrows not firing.
I'll have your guts, Huasan.
Ow. Ow.
Play to your strengths. Being a eunuch.
In a eunuch. That's actually a really good insult. Ow. I'm sorry. They can climb? They can do climbing? That's cheating. Uh-oh, I'm out of ammo.
You like the vermin you are.
Uh-oh.
Take much dedication becoming a champion, idiot. Good news.
Oh god, this guy is cooking me. Oh my god, he cooked me! He did the same move like 4 times in a row and I fucked it up every time. Well, that's pretty bad. Yeah, he definitely dodged the arrow too, which was crazy. I fucked up so bad, dude. I could not have played any of that worse at any point. There was nothing assassin about that. Oh, good lord. I fell for the exact same move 4 times in a row. Nobody look at me. Thank you for the lyric coffee. I'll happily take your organs. That was embarrassing. Can you tell I don't really play Assassin's Creed games?
What has become of the priest, I questioned?
He died, my lord.
Find more priests.
Okay. So there's supposed to be a guy I'm supposed to assassinate here. They just can't swim and are still vulnerable to falls, yeah.
Hey.
Come here. Yo!
Wait a sec.
Thank you for the 100 to Ben, Anubis! Thank you, thank you. You shut up.
Wait a sec.
How did those guys not see me? That's the real question here. Come here, idiot.
Find the names of any villagers who visit the temple regularly. I want to question them all.
Of course, my lord.
The gameplay was always set dressing. I kind of get that.
This is a holy place, the sacred temple of Amun.
Okay, I feel like the guy I'm supposed to be assassinating is in here.
How dare you?
Okay, that's cool. It didn't give me the assassination thing. No, that's cool. It did not give me the assassination proc, which is really lame. Not a fan. Oh, great. Now I'm surrounded again. Who is lighting the beacon? No lighting the beacon.
Stay with me. Lock the road behind me. The gods will not kill you.
You are dead.
Ow, there's so many people. We're running. Running! No, I'm leaving! There's too many people. This is ass. This sucks. Leave. Goodbye. I literally pressed F to assassinate him and the game was like, what if you didn't? That wasn't the guard. That was like the captain.
I'll get the fire.
Wait a second. What?
They know where I am. Okay, that's dumb. Running. They still know where I'm at. This sucks. This stinks. Ow. Hey, buddy, you don't see me. Nope, I don't know who you are. I don't know you. That's my purse. I don't know you.
Hey, got you.
Oh my god, it keeps compounding. It keeps compounding. It keeps compounding.
I have a shot.
I don't care. Move, leave.
I'll pin him.
No. Running. Whoa! Okay, now he just got racist. That's fucked up. Good lord, man. That's ridiculous. This is a rough-ass mission, man. Alright. Good lord. Sheesh. It's a lot harder than I expected. Mostly because the button didn't activate when I had my target, but it's fine. No, it's fine. It's whatever. Is there a way that I can like wait and like let things cool down first? Okay. Ooh, dual swords. Oh, I can use my spear finally. Okay. I should probably be upgrading just my bows, I guess. Would be very useful, wouldn't it? Alright. Stop practicing your multiplication tables with the guards. What do you mean? They give you the beacon of Meridia? I hate that. I hate that so much, dude. Who is actually a fan of Meridia? Let's be honest. Why are all of these guys just like foraging? Is this door open? No. How the fuck do I get this to this guy then? Looting.
What?
You don't see me. Uh-oh. There's not really a place for me to assassinate this guy.
What are you doing
Buy
here?
him. He will save us.
Oh, those are people I apparently need to rescue.
Hey.
Oopsie daisy.
Call me paranoid. Could swear something's close.
I hate that you have to kill them to carry their bodies. I don't know if I'm just like missing something, but that seems really annoying. Later, Chads.
Quickly, go. Where is Terramoon?
Why is this guy not running?
Moon. He has died from his wounds.
Ooh.
His family will want to bury him properly.
What, am I supposed to walk out of here with his body? Alright, well, we're gonna do this. We'll come back for him later. So that's accomplished. What else can we do? That is 654 meters away. Not doing that one. That one is 203 and 160. Okay. Oh, good lord. Can I not? Okay, I was about to say, can I not fast travel? Why is this guy not running? Meanwhile, Bayak be like, he died of his wounds. It was a different person. It wasn't the same. I promise. All right. So there's one in captivity. I guess those are two more. Okay, wow, they are just all across the camp. So I have to go in here and get these three guys who are entirely surrounded by dudes. And then go pick up this guy at the far back, I guess. Oh, good lord. The map has piss all over it, so yellow. It's an ancient way to keep it clean. All right. I hate how they're still on alert. I get it's only been like 15 minutes, but like, sheesh. Okay, no, I'm fat fingering buttons. All right.
Bayak, what are you doing here?
Freeing you, idiot. Now leave.
Bayak, they will kill you if they find you.
No shit. They've already killed me once. So is he able to just leave, or do like I have to like escort him or something? If I have to escort him, this mission is fucked. Well, that's not very nice. All right.
The gods will not forgive you.
Do you think they'll notice if I walk across this type route? Guess not.
Thought I'd keep a lookout.
Oh.
You cannot lock us up like this.
The oldest, my lord.
One may have heard an ancient story or know about the vault.
Bayak, is that really you?
It is me.
Thank the gods. We must stop this madness.
Hide here until you can get out without being seen.
How did he see me?
Hey now. Your time has come.
Oh, wow. Yeah! All right, the spear is making this much easier. Spear is suddenly making this much easier. Yo! Thank you for the follow, Turtle Sheen. Welcome into the cult. How you doing? Are they just stabbing? He's just stabbing the priest.
Keep the net.
That'll cost you, maggot.
He's actually just stabbing the priest. Okay, I lied. Apparently the short bows is the way to go, because these short bows are cooking. What am I supposed to be doing anyway? I guess I just need to go get the last guy over here. Oh my god, there's so many dudes. I think they wanted to kill the NPC and found you on accident. I mean, that's what it looks like. I just didn't think they'd just kill the priests. Oh my god, there's so many of them. Like, that little roving band of guys are gonna cook the shit out of me if they find me. Okay. Let's see if we can find an easy way around. Okay, you can't zoom in anymore. Fair enough. Okay. what's up, Vicious? How you doing, dude? Welcome to your arid home country. It wasn't always arid, thank you. It was once quite lush. Okay, we're just gonna like find our way around the wall over here, because that seems to be much safer than going around inside with how hot it is. Oh, believe me, if I was actually allowed to use my godly power in this game, you'd be seeing like a Helldiver's orbital laser.
Hey now.
You saw nothing. See, if there's two of them, then if I assassinate one, then we've got a problem.
Asking for it, bastards.
Yeah, come around the corner. Come around the corner. Come here. Come on over here a little bit. Out of the view of the other guy.
Keep your guard up, brother.
Actually, if I get the other guy, I might be able to be okay.
Open. Taking no chances. Hey, wait!
Aha! I have successfully splinter celled it by getting the guy 2 feet away who verbally said, "Wait a minute!" Yeah, I really hate that they don't let you carry knocked out bodies. That makes things very annoying. Thank you. All right, we are now down to...
Hey, hold on. Join the dead.
It also doesn't help that I keep holding shift, thinking that that is the, or right click. I keep holding right click, thinking that that's gonna be the, like, shield button, and it's not, so.
Please, let me out.
Hey, Nightly, welcome in. How you doing, hon? If it's so lush, then why don't I see big old forest, checkmate goddess? I will destroy you. More arrows, please.
Let me at least talk to my wife.
Let me at least talk to my wife.
Get me out of here. Thanks be to Amun, you came along by.
Uh-oh, the other guy found me.
Hide right here. By the grace of Amun. That's all of them.
All right, we did it. I'm doing great, thank you. Thank you for coming and hanging out. Love having you here. Stick around too long, though, and I will be taking one of your organs, all right? Yeah, check him out. Yeah, check him out. Yeah! Right in his clavicle. Alright. We're gonna leave them for now. Okay, apparently we're just like unbinding the priests and then it's up to them to get out by themselves. Because I'm pretty sure I just heard one of them get caught. Hey Tony, it's going pretty well, dude. How you doing? Alright, what other quest do we have to do here? I know we have to assassinate some guy. Which is 58 meters away only. Where is he? Now, where is the gentleman? Oh god, it's that guy. Alright. So that is the man I'm supposed to be assassinating. The guy who cooked me earlier. So that's unfortunate. However, he is walking in a set path. Like the little weirdo he is. You're doing good, let's go!
Got you.
Uh-oh. Alright, I just took out half his health bar with his bow before he even got over here. He's dead. Uh-oh, I'm now out of...
Take much dedication becoming a champion, idiot? You will suffer for that.
Oh, I got him. Oh! I did it, Chad! I did it! I am an assassin! I'm totally an assassin by using a giant fucking spear! Uh-oh. Whoa! Oh my god, it's birds. Oh my god, it's birds! You should always fear birds, chat. Never forget, fear birds! Like me, always fear birds.
You have returned.
To right your wrong.
I die my work unfinished. So close.
Oh my god,
so
do you think he's the
very
next
close to
entrance in
ushering
RuPaul's
the
Drag
perpetual
Race?
Rule of the strong and virtuous.
Virtue! Huh?
The vault will give us the power of the gods.
Yo!
What is one boy?
What is one boy?
Papa?
Neat. Get out reference? That's what I'm saying, dude. Hara's in the big leads with Leon and 47 and Sam Fisher and John Wick.
One more.
And everyone that has ever played Skyrim and done a bow stealth build.
Well, I can try.
Is his
way
hair
I'll
clipping
get
through
to-
his head?
Sure.
Well,
Up. Strong. Ready?
yes. Oh, you made me miss. You. Remu, come here.
What is that dialogue?
A real one? Yes.
No one talks like that.
You're gonna love it. There's like 16 hyenas, and they're so dark and scary. Well, you know what? I'd rather go hunt with my papa. You always get too scared.
Hey.
I'm not gonna lie, that is like terrible dialogue. Oh, you're very funny. You made me miss.
Let's go
Like
on
what?
a real
Nobody talks like that.
All right.
Come.
What are we hunting?
The Oracle
We play
wants
more
the
than one
pelt of an
person?
ibex stag for the ceremony.
You will stand next to the pharaoh, won't you, Bunny?
Next to the pharaoh.
You're the Magi. When I'm Magi, I'll stand next to the pharaoh. You'll never be
Interesting.
Magi. You're too scared. That's not true.
Hara's stilted though it is. I know people who do talk like that. There's no way. I refuse to believe it. Like, the people that are like, oh, ha, you got me. Great joke, father. I love you very much. Like, are you telling me there are people that talk like a really poorly written fanfic?
The sand is so hot on my feet.
Sometimes they light
That
on fire.
is insane.
It makes you faster.
They definitely eat paint chips.
I want my feet to light on fire.
What are we
It's
hunting?
Up ahead.
Can I come?
Hey, your mother's waiting for you.
All right. See you at the ceremony, Hamu. Bye, Chenzura.
The
Find
hive
and
is
get the
around
ibex
We don't want
cat
just any stag.
leader's pelt.
We want the pack leader.
Which one is he?
Big, with giant horns. Quiet now. Do what I do.
Senu, come to me.
Why are you calling Senu?
Chenzura told me I should steal his feathers, so that my weighing ceremony gets me to the field of reeds.
Anubis weighs your heart against a feather. You cannot tamper with this weighing ceremony. It is sacred.
Okay, I literally, that is literally a hit. Thank you. I hit him in the cheek. I hit him in the butt cheek.
A clean shot.
Dude, Cabela's would be so proud. The Cabela's game would be so proud. Literally putting an arrow right through its butthole. And the guy's like, yep, that's a great kill right there, partner. Yeah, big game hunt. He's like, you shot him right in his keister.
Let us get that.
Right up his ding hole. Did that hawk just kill a goat? that hawk just I like how the hawk just comes down and is like, murder.
We will take this to the Oracle before it gets
You
done.
said that jokingly. You played a lot of Cabela's. I have spent a lot of quarters playing Cabela's in really seedy bars.
You can. Your arrow will have to become Senu.
Imagine, all my arrows are Senus. Then I'll be able to hunt anything.
You said you'd like to see the Pharaoh up close.
Yeah,
What if you stand with me by his side?
can I do that?
As my son and the future Magi, yes.
Papa, what is a Magi really?
The first Magi was a protector of the Pharaoh. But now, it means you must protect all the people of Egypt. Not just protect them, but work for their well-being.
Oh, Papa, I'm so excited to be Magi one day. You know all the secrets of Siva.
Yeah, this like dialogue could use a little bit of work.
Of course you will. You are my son.
But I get scared. I try to be brave, but sometimes it's hard.
Hey, Yari!
Let's go this way.
Best arcade I ever went to was a bowling alley. Mine was an old pizza place. Cece's actually always had a pretty banger arcade when I was a kid.
Honor to the family when I succeeded him.
Yeah?
One day, he took me up this way, at the top.
Yeah, Cece's. They have like two different types of Galaga, a lot of crane games, a lot of like shooter games. My favorite when I was a kid at Cece's, I would always go and I would get like 3 slices of cheese pizza and then I'd get 1 slice of the cinnamon roll dessert pizza because my mom didn't let me get more than that. And then she'd give me like $2 in quarters and I'd go play Hydro Thunder in the back in the arcade for like an hour and a half.
I knew I could
Great
do
times.
anything I needed to.
It was almost always because of a sporting event too. But man, did I love Hydro Thunder as a kid. And usually I was pretty, like, not great at soccer, so. That was, like, my big event for the year. Everybody else did cool things at soccer, and everybody gathered around and watched me play Hydro Thunder. Hydro Thunder was the shit. Birds! Always fear the birds. You never know what they're capable of. That's what I'm saying.
What did your father say?
Jump.
I straight up thought he was just about to shove him off the cliff.
Don't think so long. Jump.
Yes, Papa.
Hey, trust me.
Just picks him up and throws him over his head.
Jump.
Just throws him over his head. Like Donkey Kong throwing a barrel.
I can do it, Papa. I can.
Just like, yeah.
Shut up, you filthy little shit.
Help me! That's Chandra.
I said shut up.
Uh-oh.
Run home to your mother. Trenzera will be fine. I will take care of it.
Medjay, buy it.
Ain't no way Bro told his own son to jump.
I'm scared. I don't want to go home alone.
Oh, Emu, just do what I say, please. Go!
Uh-oh. But not actually. Oh.
Medjay, buy it.
I'm indeed Medjay here. Who summons me?
Sheath your weapon and follow me.
You said you were
Dude, okay.
talk to him.
I just want to say that helmet is fucking sick. I'll never think I've seen, I don't know if that's historically accurate. I'm sure it is. I'm sure someone had an ornate helmet like that was very wealthy in ancient Greece. But like, wow, the beard face guard is so fucking sick. That is really fucking cool. Okay, I also know that I can also press escape during, stuff like this, so.
Come.
Who are you to give commands to me?
You piece of shit. We don't have time to piss away.
Oh, shit. Oh, all right.
Got him lined up.
Oh my god, am I supposed to lose this? I am. Okay, I was about to say, I was like, oh my god. I'm getting blasted. Did he just straight up murk him? That's crazy. I didn't get mugged. I got like... I mean, I guess I did get mugged. That was just a group of people that just took me out back and beat the shit out of me.
What took you so long?
Didn't want to be seen, sir. Kept to the shadows.
What the hell? Yeah, 3 damage. Like, his health bar did not move at all. But yeah, that's what I was thinking. He was like staring at his kid and he was like, do a flip. And the kid was like, I'm scared. It's a long way down. I said, do a flip. You coward. Do a flip, you coward. It was like, oh my god, bro, chill. It's like a small child. And thank you for the follow, Knightley. Welcome to the cult.
Reluctant out of loyalty to the Oracle. We have someone to help convince you otherwise.
He literally talks like an evil villain.
I thought they just wanted to ask him a question. What?
Oh, her boobies are out. Oh my. Can I pull my torch out, please? Be really funny if like he just pulls his torch out of his back pocket. It's like, sorry, it's a little dark.
Come along.
Oh, it's my child. While you're scary at times, Hara, I am an ancient god. You should fear me sometimes.
See that no one comes in.
Camel, are you hurt?
Go ahead. Try it your way.
I'll leave my son out of there!
Your son has something to explain to you. Would the ibis show him the orb? We believe we need this to enter the vault. This is a waste of time! The boy is frightened. It's all right.
Papo, they need you to tell them about the vault. They need to know how to use this.
As measure, you must have some clue or key or legend that explains its use. I don't know anything about this vault!
That guy has some massive hands.
The Pharaoh has been aroused. He insists
We will
on
be
coming
discovered.
here.
Quickly.
We will be discovered. He sounds like he sounds like a 4Kids like Yu-Gi-Oh
Talk to
villain.
your son.
We
If
will
the
be
vault isn't open
discovered.
when we return, you'll never see him again.
God damn. I think that's the second time we've seen someone get backhanded.
Papo. I did what you said.
Hey, Bakara boy.
It's all right, son. No?
Papo, I can get it to
Okay,
you.
4Kids was that bad, but it was very charming.
No! Remo, don't!
They're going to hurt us.
Remo, Remo.
Why, for some reason, am I getting Jaden Smith code from this kid?
Out of time. Tell us.
No, I don't know.
We must go now. I will cut the heart from the boy.
No, wait.
He will never know the afterlife.
No, I will tell you. I will tell you.
He's going for time. What's this? Stop.
Oh!
This is madness.
This is madness. Oh, he's got a pocket knife.
The snake takes that as your answer. Yeah!
No! Remo!
Oh my god. He's not gonna become the Kung Fu Kid now. No! You know he ain't gonna be in the Kung Fu Kid too. Or my bad, Karate Kid, right?
Shut up!
Oh my god, he got fucking... Oh, he got hit with the orb. I thought that guy did that with his palm. I was like, holy shit, he just got key blasted. The way he did, yeah, was kind of weird. The face was kind of weird.
You were dead.
Oh my god. What a horrifying look.
You could not even save your own son. You are no one. Bayek of nothing. Father to nobody.
Here! And here is your nobody!
Well, thank you for the sub, Itchy. A little bit of an odd time to do it.
The hidden one greets you. The Lord of the Duat awaits.
That guy's head is hamburger. The lack of music does make it really funny, though. Yeah, sorry, Jackie Chan. I don't think he's gonna be in Karate Kid 2. Betrayal. Showstopper.
Well done, my friend. Our hero returns. You brought joy to Siva.
I'm so confused.
I should get to Alexandria. I need to see Aya.
Don't be in too much of a hurry.
Wait, what
Fear
happened?
will always need its magi.
But you are the protector here now.
What happened?
I'm always pleased to help.
How did we go from this guy stabbing his own kid to where we are now? What happened? This is a flashback? They didn't exactly make that apparent. Wait, was him stabbing his kid? I'm so lost. No, hold on. I'm so lost. What was the flashback? Are we in the flashback now? Or was the flashback him stabbing his own kid? I am so confused. So, like, we killed the priest dude, right? We killed the priest dude, right? Did that. Then we moved over to the other guy and hunted with his kid. And then he went to go see the pharaoh, but got abducted by the Greek dude, the centurion-looking guy who was not a centurion. They get kidnapped. He actually stabs his own son. And now they're talking about the main character leaving for Alexandria, and the shaved head dude is no longer being held by the cult dudes. So what was the flashback? I'm so lost. Was the flashback him stabbing his child, or was the flashback what we're doing right now? I am so lost. The flashback was the London stabbing. Okay, chill. Chill. Okay, the stabbing was the flashback. Okay. Interesting. I got really confused. Alright. Good lord. Alright, we'll go complete this. He is dead. Neat. We don't really have that many more targets now, do we? Hunter's Instinct, Arrow Retriever, Bow Bearer. The chain assassination seems really nice. Oh, I need 2 ability points for that. Air attack, parry. Charge, heavy attack. Does the poison kill them? Yes, no?
Well.
Brendan!
Spring cleaning.
Ow! Rude. Okay, hold on. I gotta look at this. Throw this bomb to... You get a Molotov cocktail. Or you can sell things better. I don't know what's good. Probably arrow retreat. Well, arrows are kind of everywhere, though. That doesn't feel too useful, honestly. Oh, that looked nutty. Maybe, I don't know, that seems pretty useful. But I'd really like to get the stealth kill streak and the chain assassination. As that just seems, this right here seems most useful out of anything I've seen so far. And I'm not great at melee combat, so I don't want to do that a lot, honestly. The stun doesn't mean a whole lot. The predator arrow does not mean a whole lot. This would be useful, though, the enhanced light bow or the hunter's bow. Oh, man. We'll go with this. Oh, never mind. I'll have to wait. We'll go after that in a little bit. I'm a firm believer this is the game where Ubisoft started going downhill. A lot of people were saying they liked the story, though. And so far, the overarching story has been interesting. It just seems all over the place. Okay, these are all a bunch of different places. Find the ancient tablet. Okay, well, we fucked that up already. Rough. I don't know what that is. We'll go check this out, I guess. I think this is the house area, isn't it? Yeah, I honestly, when it comes to like Assassin's games, I do like to try to beat it on the stealthy mode. I don't like doing the go in loud every time because it feels like it devalues the point of the game. So while I don't value melee, I'm gonna try my best to not get into a lot of, you know, drawn out melee combat. I want to try to play it stealthily, because that's kind of seems like the intended point of the games, you know? I know there are going to be some parts that are unavoidable, but I really do want to try my best to play it that way. What I don't understand is why one of the masked men was 2 blocks away from your house. That's what I'm saying, man. I even like 3 despite its flaws. No, that's fair. I really only dug Black Flag, and that's because, if I'm being honest, you didn't really do a whole lot of the assassin stuff. Oh, I have to just get his body. That's what I'm doing. Okay. Alright. And then I've got to walk all the way around with his body, I guess. I have to take it over there? Are you serious? Really? I mean, I'm just gonna walk out onto the street with it and then go the long way around, I guess. They want me to play by their rules. Instead, I'm just gonna carry a dead man through the street. There's a man breathing in my ear. Then tell him to go away. Yo, what's up, Twisted? How's it going, dude? This is gonna be really odd. Can I at least, like, put him on my camel? Can I at least, like, get on with my camel? Oh, okay, I can. Okay, cool. They thought about that. Thank you. Thank you, Assassin's Creed, for thinking of that and not making this really annoying. That's really cool of you guys. I feel like there would be some games, like Skyrim, for example, that would not think about this at all and be like, no, you have to, like, literally hobble your whole way around. You will hobble your way to turning his body in. Alright. Yeah, unless you use mods or something, yeah. Did he just say bitch? Did he just say bitch? Bitch! Just woke up. Let's go. Hope you slept well. I will admit, my camel is surprisingly not as stubborn as I expected. My little brother just walked in and said, is that shit AC Origins? I can't believe I recognize this from the grass. That's what I'm saying.
Cover my escape, brothers!
What the hell? What is this?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm out of ammo. All right.
Shit! Nap down!
What is this? Why am I dealing with the King's cavalry? Got him. I don't know about that, buddy. I really need arrows. I really did not expect mounted combat. Were swear words even a thing like that in ancient Egypt? I mean, I don't know. It's kind of hard to explain. I mean, like, kind of. Not exactly. Not in the same way that we have it. Alright.
I bring sad news. Where is Issa?
Again, it was more like curses, like you curse on your enemy instead of like a curse word. It'd be a literal curse.
I see Terramoon.
Yeah, or there'd be like a metaphorical insult, but like.
I warned him that his rebelliousness would bring torment and suffering.
But what happened?
They saw the soldiers coming and hid in the cellar.
but the soldiers burnt the house to the ground to teach everyone a lesson.
Ah, I am sorry.
Put the body down there. They will journey to the Dua together.
Can I get a
So many
curse?
deaths
Yeah,
in
sure.
our heart.
What do you
We
want?
cannot
What kind?
give them a proper burial.
It is not your rebelliousness that got you killed, Seni. It is Ptolemy's sick regime. He is a bad pharaoh. Find?
Find.
You will find more than he had here.
Me? Oh, sorry. My bad, dude. Like, I spit on your family kind of thing? I mean, like, kind of in a way. Alright. Go do this little quest over here. Ass in Creed.
Now.
I feel like the word Creed, as in the band, and ass should never be used in the same sentence.
Shout!
Can you curse me to finally be a responsible person? I will now curse you to where every time you don't fill through with your responsibilities, something very bad happens, not to you, but to someone around you that you care about. That way, eventually, you'll learn your lesson. Okay, what the fuck? Thank you.
Bayek!
Hi, lady.
You nursed Senu back to health. I never expected to see her again.
She is a tough old bird.
Like you, eh?
Bayek.
Epsifa tells me you are healing the villagers as best you can.
Wait!
It would give me
That's
much
not
pleasure
that evil.
That is kind of you.
I did get asked, though, if I had to fight my mom, how would I win? And I said I'd just destroy her pepper garden, and chat acted like I kicked a dog on stream.
Has cuts, bruises, broken bones.
Look, I know people's weaknesses. That's something you learn very easily by being an observant goddess. And believe me, I'm observant. I see all. I am omnipotent.
So, we tried to bring medicine on a
like
boat
10 division.
And the soldiers stopped that also.
They sank the last shipment. The medicine jars are scattered across the bottom of the lake.
I have to go swimming.
Thank you, Bayek. Bring it to the old temple.
I will admit, I do find some of the like the variants and quests to be really funny in games like this, where it's like one game, like one mission, it'll be like, yes, defeat rats in a basement, and then the other next quest will be like, okay, go diving and swimming a lot in the water, and then the third quest in the same line is like, kill the Pope, do it, kill the Pope, kill him. This totally isn't an escalation from the last quest at all. Kill the Pope. Read Catcher in the Rye and then kill the Pope. Okay. We're gonna go do this real quick. Yeah, it's literally just swimming. Interesting. How does can someone tell me how the eagle is finding these underwater? Can somebody do me that favor and tell me how the eagle is seeing this underwater? How do I also, how do I dive for it? Oh, well, there's my answer. I should have just shut up. You played Cyberpunk? I played it. Okay, y'all are gonna hate me for this. I haven't played it on stream, but I have played it before. Hey, buddy, I'm trying to do something here. Anyway, as I was saying, I haven't played it on stream, but I played it. I completed 99% of the game. I literally did all of the side quests and stuff. Got to the elevator to do the final mission and never finished it. So, yeah. How do I go back? Oh, do I just go upwards? Oh, this guy actually has really strong lung strength. I was expecting this to be like Fallout New Vegas, where it's like you have 4 seconds. But it's really not that bad. Alrighty. It's pretty easy. Was that the DLC too, or just the main game? This was before the DLC. So I actually don't own the DLC. Was that it? Do I not even have to return to her? Oh, she just left. Okay, no, that's cute. No, that's fine. That's totally cool. Just leave. Yeah, no, it's fine. Just leave. Yeah, it is really cloudy, but I'll just say it's nighttime. I'd imagine I will eventually queue. No, I haven't played the DLC, Vicious. Alright. God, I love Jojo Siwa.
What has happened? Why aren't the patients in the temple ruins?
The soldiers threw us out. Even though I paid the Nomarch to allow me to use the temple, every few weeks soldiers come to take our medicine and food stocks. Always the same soldiers.
Well, that's pretty
They
lame.
call it a tribute. A tax for the Pharaoh's royal army. We barely have what's needed to take care of the poor souls that need our help.
Vultures. Don't worry, Rabia.
Yeah,
I'll
it's
make
like
certain
Final
they don't
Fantasy
bother you
14. You kill gods in your spare time while collecting clothes and shiny things for your house. Exactly. Kill a literal god. Receive a cute woodland critter as a friend. That's also a funny thing about MMOs. It's like literally murder the concept of an eldritch being, and in return, you receive a small friend that follows you around and looks like a giant idiot. Just you saying I love JoJo Siwa made me laugh. I'm glad you like it. I'm glad I'm maintaining her.
Be cautious around here.
Well, I realized too late. They're just gonna let me do this, like right here. Just gonna let me do this right here. All right. Bet. I didn't realize I was supposed to kill that guy until I was right on top of him. Oh, that's just a rock. I thought it was a chest. Wait, that's not real life. That's how I make all my friends. Interesting. You have interesting hobbies. Oh.
Damn, not much here this time.
Okay, we're doing much better at the stealth thing this time around. Okay, I do need to see if there's like a whisper button. Okay, hold on. I gotta see what like the whisper or like coin button from Assassin's Creed is. Or like the earlier ones. Oh, whistle. Okay, it's Q.
I don't like raiding this place. Full of...
I was about to say, I was like, I know there's a thing in here to call people to bushes. Uh-oh.
Time to die.
Uh-oh.
Mine now.
Wait a minute.
Wait a minute. He sounds like the kid. He's like, wait a minute. Literally me stabbing a guy to death. Wait a minute. Right in the dick. Oh, I hit him in the knee. Oh my god, that's even worse. Dear God, I'm so sorry, buddy. I didn't... Oh my god. It's way worse than the dick. My bad. My bad, pimp. See you, Hope.
The usual.
I'll see you back on Saturday, okay? How convenient is it that all these people just sit next to large things of hay? Oh. You didn't see me. You didn't see me. Oh, he saw me. Oh god, he set himself on fire! Holy shit, that scared the shit out of me! He set himself on fire and just came running at me screaming! That was horrifying! He accidentally... Oh my god, that was horrifying, dude. That scared me so bad. Ah, you're fine. Literally set himself on fire and just screamed right at me. Oh, that was funny. Oh my god, that was hilarious. I actually got so frightened by that too. Gotta wait for him to come around, and then I'll get him. What? What's going on? And he's dead. Thank you. All right. Why does he sound like a slide whistle?
This time. Wait a minute.
The wait a minute is killing me. He's just like the kazoo kid. Wait a minute. He's just standing there like he's standing over there like a frat bro in a party that doesn't have anybody to talk to.
Where did...
Well...
Gone. Hanachero.
Hello. Bam. Right in the jugular. That's what I'm saying, brother. Alrighty, well that was pretty easy. Much easier than last time. Crazy how easier it is to kill people when it's about our level. Oh, there's a thing over here I didn't get. Yeah, that is what it felt like. Yeah, the suicide grunts. You are entirely correct. I got a papyrus. I got a scroll. Neat.
Simba ow. What?
Yeah, that really was an Egyptian human torch, wasn't it? He really said flame on! Wait a minute.
Is yours now. Those soldiers won't bother you again.
All my patience, thank you.
Ah.
Thank
I
you.
almost forgot to give you your medicines from the sunken boat.
You know, the excitement, I forgot about them myself.
The Oasis of Siwa is lucky to have you, Rabia.
Promise me you will not become consumed with your vengeance.
What is that kid doing in the background?
Think of nothing else.
What is the kid in the background doing? Watch him. Watch the child in the background. Watch his movements. Just watch the child. Oh, he stopped. He was like shaking his head all weird. It looked really odd. He had like his head in his hands and he was like shaking his whole body. It was really odd. I like, oh, if I move too fast, everybody's like, oh. Watch. Oh. Can I just push people around? Can I just push people around? I have free will. Chad, I've gained free will. Oh my god, I finally gained free will. I can just shove everybody. Oh my god. This is what free will is like, chat. This is what's gonna happen when AI finally reaches free will. She's gonna start shoving children. Just start shoving children. Oh my god, this is the most fun I've had in the game so far. Just literally shoving people. I'm like a New Yorker in a southern city. I'm just running around shoving everybody. Yo, what's up, Gomez? How you doing? Welcome in. Shut up, child. Lame child, get shoved. 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 This is what that is what free will looks like. I hope you all know that. That is true freedom.
Be careful, Bayek. See what's not like it was.
Thanks, Maru.
Move out of the road.
All right. Eating 2 burritos from Taco Bell's. All right, everybody in chat, what's your go-to Taco Bell order? Go. I feel like these days, if you're not getting the $5 cravings box through the app, you're making a mistake. Hara's a public menace. I feel like that has been obvious for a long time. All right. Okay, I need to do this quest. Oh, well, that's unfortunate.
Out of the way!
All right, we're gonna go over there real quick. I only ordered 2 hard tacos with just meat and cheese. I'm so sorry for you. It's like being like, I'll take the baked chicken without any lemon pepper, please. Come on, move out a little bit. Explore some spice. Does the $5 cravings box have Senna twists? It sure does.
Stop! Hey, hold on.
Oh, my bad.
Hey,
sorry.
stop!
No, my bad. Sorry. Leaving. Leaving. Oh, you missed. You suck. You're a bad archer. You're lame. Elbozo. Yeah, I didn't expect a blocked off area to be in the way of my house. Sorry. My bad. No, that's fair, Artuna. If you don't live in the United States, I totally understand if you're like...
He has brought great sorrow to us all.
You said that the last time we saw this. Oh. Oh, my God. I'm sorry, lady. I didn't mean to hit you. I meant to hit the statue. This thing has a wide girth. I did mean to kill him, though. I respect women's rights, asshole. Like hers. See, women's rights. Jesus Christ, that guy has a crazy amount of tummy fuzz. I've heard of Happy Trail, but that's a happy interstate. Am I right or am I right, dude? That is not a happy trail. That is a happy interstate. That's a happy highway. Good Lord, bro. Shave that. That's nuts. Like, sheesh, dude. I didn't expect that mid-assassination. I didn't expect the guy to have the longest happy trail in existence. Good Lord, man. Climbing. Dude, that is obvious a spot for you to jump off of. That is very obvious. Alrighty. Also, will admit, big kudos to Assassin's Creed for this. I like how there's not a stamina bar. I know that, like, it might be a little bit more realistic to have a stamina bar, but I really think that would inhibit, like, a lot of the flow of the gameplay if you had to constantly deal with a stamina bar. In my honest, humble opinion. Oh, yeah, I forgot synchronizing was a thing. Well, yeah, because, like, for some games it works when, like, climbing isn't the main point. But it can be really annoying when the point of the game is to climb and you have to deal with a stamina bar.
Not so long ago.
I will say, though, despite any criticisms I have of this game, the map is beautiful. Like, this is gorgeous. This is really, really, really pretty. I really am in awe at how well they've done. And this is just a small city. We haven't even gotten to Alexandria yet, which I can only wonder. But it's really pretty landscape. I know Assassin's Creed has always done really good at environments, but this is gorgeous. This is really pretty game. Hell yeah. Yeah. Alrighty. Yeah, that is something that I talk about. That is a reason why I don't really care for Legend of Zelda. There's a lot of things, like, I know, I'm not gonna sit there and say that the new ones are bad games. Obviously they're not, or they wouldn't be as popular as they are, but I will say, just the idea of there being a stamina bar, the fact that I have to buy a Switch for it, and the idea of, like, breakable weapons is really unappealing to me. I used to get lost in Jerusalem in the first game a lot, I bet. No, I really do, and that's something that's always been, like, really cool about these kind of games that I'll admit, is that, like, they can be really immersive sometimes, even when you're not playing the story. So, like, it's sometimes just, I remember it being a lot of fun to just kind of, like, talk to friends and, like, run around the cities in Black Flag and just assassinate stuff. Like, just fuck around. Because it was just so comfortable. Like, it felt so immersive, and, like, there was a little bit to, like, stimulate your brain, but you have to pay, like, too much attention, you know? And I found that really enjoyable. Ew. There's a lot of blue things. I think blue means I've already found it. Okay, there's definitely like a hidden door or something. There's a lot of stuff over here. Oh, I just remembered. The Beatles. The Beatles. The band The Beatles. That means that you can, like, oh, I can break it. That's what it is. This feels, as a museum curator, this feels really fucked to just smash my way through a tomb wall. Just like how I smashed my way through your mom's womb wall. But that's different. I'm not trying to preserve your mother. Sheesh. Also, what's up with the iron door? What do I do about this? Hara, yes. Moshi Moshi bird dust, see what I do. How do I get in? Let me in. Oh. Can I just make infinite torches? Can I? Oh, okay. Wait. Oh, lame! I was really hoping... Wait, is there like something I'm supposed to be doing here? Am I supposed to shoot something? Interesting. What is that? What did I just... Oh! I didn't realize this was here. Okay, now we're actually just raiding somebody's tomb, and that's kind of fucked up. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I was like, can I just, like, pull out as many as I can, as many torches as I want out of my ass? That'd be really funny.
Chenzira, stay there. I'm coming to get you.
Bayek, is that you? You've come back.
Why does this kid...
How did Chenzira get through here?
Why does this kid sound like the British kid from The Mummy? What is the gold stuff? That's a big pot. Oh, I forget that alt is climb. I keep pressing space. Okay, well. Oh! Found it. There we go. Try to break it. Alrighty. I mean, it looks like we want to go this way, right? I do like that you just, like, pull another one out of nowhere. Yo! Cat mummies! That's so rad, dude. God damn, there's a lot of cat mummies. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. That's a lot of dead cats, dude. Honestly, kind of looks like my tomb, my tomb, you know, with how much pussy I've killed. You know what I mean? Am I right, guys? Am I right? Am I right or am I right? Oh my god. Oh, is it my other torch? It is. Stop saying -2! Ow! Alright, I hate you guys. Stop giving me Reddit downvotes in my Twitch chat. Oh, is that it? Okay. Oh. Oh. I see. Is that it? Is that is that as far as it goes? Alright. Very well. Hold on, small child. I am currently trying to steal things out of this tomb.
Chenzira, are you all right?
I can't believe you are back.
Wait, did y'all see how she was walking? She was like stumbling sideways.
Fenuku told me about that. It is not enough to get yourself in trouble. Now you put your little brother in danger?
But it's with Hemu gone.
All right, I understand.
Yo, thank you for the follow, Deviato. Welcome to the cult. How you doing?
Look at that. What is it?
I would like to know myself. Must be very old.
Ooh, the amulets.
I like to read what it says.
Which way did you get in?
That way. But that's where the hyenas are.
Purple stick! Oh my god, chat, we got a purple stick.
Well,
The greatest treasure of Egypt, purple stick.
it's my fault about Hemu.
Oh, I'm sorry, small child. I interrupted your monologue.
Ancient writing.
Calm down, Sweaty. Papa's trying to get a new sword. Small, sweaty child. Child Sweaty. I am trying to loot coins.
I think it would hurt anybody if I told them.
Chenzira, don't feel bad. You had no way of knowing what they would do. Anyone would have done the same thing in your place. Keep close.
I guess.
Wait, hold on. I'm missing something. Sorry, small child. Sorry, Sweaty. I'm sorry for just absolutely bowling you over for no good reason. I thought I saw something up here. I did! Sweaty. Please be quiet, Sweaty. Papa's trying to get a new, Kopesh. Thank you, small child. Alright. I'm sure we have better weapons now. Wouldn't that torch, like, cause a lot of soot to cover around? Yes, it would. But also, probably light a lot of things on fire. Me that one. I like how a worn leather shield is better than the bronze one we have. Ooh, bronze Kopesh. The acacia rod! Oh, it's a scepter. Sick. That's neat. I'll take a 6 scepter, why not? Alright. Why do I feel like there's gonna be like a cave bear down here, even though there's not bears in Egypt? $1! Okay, just hits the power.
Hide!
Hits the fucking power slide, dude. Sucked on my scepter! Wood! Oh. Those are some fat hyenas.
You better get home.
Bayek, can I ask you something?
Sure.
Go on.
Could I be a mecha like you one day?
Well,
no, you're a woman.
You can start by looking out for your brother and not taking him to dangerous places.
I'm just being historically accurate, okay? Yeah, thank you for the follow to Zap. Welcome to the cult. How you doing? That'd actually be so messed up. Wait! I'm just being historically accurate. Equality in Egypt? Okay, there was more equality in Egypt than other places, you are correct. But still. Okay, what else is I doing here? I'm supposed to be escorting her to somewhere. I thought. Is that it? Oh, okay. She has been escorted, apparently. Alright. Store. Oh my god, she is peeling rubber over there. She's so fast. Did y'all see that? She's absolutely just peeling rubber over here, dude. Where is she? I think she got over the hill and despawned, but like, she was absolutely skedaddling. Alright. I think we've done just about everything here. I mean, we haven't completed everything. Apparently I need to loot something at my own house. So I guess we'll do that real quick, but... You're doing great. Thank you, Sasuke. I'm trying my best. I don't think sending kids to Greece is a good idea. They probably wouldn't make it, if we're being entirely honest. Is that him? Why is he breathing so hard? He sounds like me whenever I look at Yariko art. Can you let go? Thank you. Oh, you can just break doors. Alright, good to know. I didn't realize that was a thing. Just literally breaking and entering. I thought I could, you know, just open the door, but I guess not. It's not my house. Am I missing something here? Alright. Guess I'm gonna break my own door. Oh. Old box. Oh, thank you, here. Whoa! A Kopesh. Neat. What is that? Oh, it's a statue of Horus.
You found it. Can I have it back?
It was so low poly at first, I couldn't tell what it was, but it's a statue of Horus. He just kissed me. Chat, did he just kiss me? Wow. He's a worshiper. He's a worshiper, chat. He's definitely a worshiper, and he kissed me. Oh my god. What a Chad. And we have a Sistrum, whatever that is. He's in our cult now. What do you think his favorite organ is? Alright. Well, we got that. That was pretty neat. There's a giant, really high rock over there that we should probably go visit, I guess. Got that. Oh, there's another quest over here. Bayek's Promise. I think that's the one to leave, if I'm not mistaken. Whoa, that is a trippy way to load. Oh. Camel.
Whoa.
Why do the Egyptians like the Kopesh so much? It was just, I mean, I think it was just the style of the culture. And typically, while they're called swords, they're more like axes. They're meant to chop. They're not really meant to stab or slice, which is why calling it a sword isn't exactly accurate. An axe is more what they were used for. Hand axe, like weapons. So they were just kind of good in a time where, you know, while shields were common, they were usually made out of hide, animal hide and leathers, which made it quite easy to get through. Oh, okay, am I just in trouble? Whoa! Where did the first person view come from? I didn't know this was a thing and I don't like it. Oh, okay, now I'm out of ammo, I guess. Get sticked, idiot! What's your famous ancient weapon? That's a good question. I personally, even though I'm Egyptian, I really do like the massive spears used by Greek phalanx. I do think they're pretty sick.
My son,
the extremely long pikes
you
are
wanted
really
the stars.
cool. Yeah, the first person view does not look great. I think it comes with the bow.
God's places in the sky. And your grandfather once told me they also show our place in the world.
I like the good old-fashioned rock. Hell yeah, dude. Boulder. That is a reminder that in their day, slings were essentially handguns. Do not forget that.
And the pyramids too.
Slings were scary. Hey, Reddy, how's it going? Too bad Jaden Smith died.
And you will have them.
But yeah, that's a reminder that slings of their time were extremely effective. And, that David and Goliath is a much different story when you realize that in their day, it was essentially a young man with a handgun shooting an unarmed, very large man. He did? Well, in the game, yeah, not in real life.
Why are there so many poor in Egypt? Yet those who don't belong here are rich.
Am I supposed to be doing something with this?
Many chose wealth over honor.
What is the point of this?
And they got neither.
I found a
Lost
J!
justice as well.
I think.
But we are Magi. We will bring justice and honor back to Egypt.
Yes, my son. We have not forgotten who we are. We will endure no matter our origin.
Will Will Smith show up later in this game as a blacksmith
Amun,
smithing? Maybe.
The king of gods.
But a dude that knows that he's a sling from long range will fuck you up 9 out of 10 times. Exactly. But a well-expert sling thrower could literally send a small rock through a man's forehead. Very commonly. It was a very powerful weapon in its day. It was typically used by shepherds. Because, you know, rocks are kind of fucking everywhere. And while it did take practice, once you got it, it was very useful. Oh, I'm supposed to align the stars. I didn't realize that was a thing. All right. Very well. Who used yo-yos again? I believe that was one of the guys in the Dark Tournament from Yu Yu Hakusho Season 1. Okay, I have no idea how I'm supposed to align it. I guess it's how they showed it being a minute ago. Question mark?
Papa, why are there so many poor in Egypt?
Oh, I'm supposed to put it in a constellation.
Egypt has forgotten.
I see. Is this
Many
it?
chose wealth over honor. In the end, they got neither. And lost justice as well.
I see
But
now.
we are Magi. We will bring justice and honor back to Egypt.
Now, I don't
Yes,
really
my son.
know the constellations,
We have not
so...
forgotten who we are. We will endure no matter our origin.
I'm not quite sure how to make this fit.
Amun, the king of gods, divided in two forms, as the great goddess of
Go down and
invisibility,
left.
Amunet, and master of the wind.
I am down and
He
left.
upholds justice, lord of the shadows and the silence. He comes at the voice of the poor. He hears the
Keep
confessions
going.
of
Okay.
hunger and forgives them.
I see it. Whoa! Okay, that's pretty sick. Amun, the creator god. Thank you. Thank you for letting me know. That did not really make that very apparent. We always thought Goliath was a pansy. Well, do you mean Goliath or David? The whole point of David and Goliath is supposed to be like, it's scary. Goliath is extremely powerful and strong. And David is this little... David is God's favorite twink. And he's going up against the biggest, meanest bear in all of Assyria. So, yeah. Origins armor is a bit like they got the Greek-style armor the Egyptians were using at the time. Correct, it is Ptolemaic. Yeah, he did! David was God's favorite twink, and you can't convince me otherwise. He absolutely was God's favorite twink. Alright. What other quests we got? Find and interact with the stone circles in Egypt. Okay, that is just a general one. That is not something I will be able to find. What, you gonna sit there and tell me I'm wrong? What? Moshi Moshi Bird Desu, but don't say Hara like I'm in trouble. That is not that wild. Take one look at an artist's interpretation of King David, and he looks like a twink. You can't tell me otherwise. He literally does. It was very common in ancient times, thank you. Having a twink was like a standard for being a man. That was Daniel, I'm pretty sure. Wait, no, it might have been David with the lions. David was... Wait, no. Daniel was the one... Wait, no. Fuck. Now you got me mixed up. David was the one that also really liked a woman he saw outside of his palace and was like, I'm gonna take your husband and put him on the front line so he dies, and then I'm gonna marry you. And then God was like, what the fuck, dude? You're supposed to be a twink. That is so fucked up.
Be sure you are ready before you go.
Yes.
I must leave Siwa.
They get reasonable and wacky fast. I'm excited.
Especially the one known as the Snake.
I can't wait to see a crossbow.
Aya has been tracking them in Alexandria. I must find her.
She said she would be visiting her cousin at the Great Library.
Great Library?
Why did he look so depressed saying that?
You are coming to tell you one word. Serapis.
Serapis? The god that Greeks and Egyptians share. Of course, I see.
And Bike, do something about that beard.
Goodbye, my friend.
Why does he look like he's wearing eyeshadow? Because he is. And before you ask why...
Oh, shit. Layla, you need a refill on cyclosporin. Stat.
Oh, man!
Wakey, wakey.
Man, you're telling me how to do the fucking dumb modern part, lame.
Don't make me come down there. Layla?
Bill!
Come on back.
Bill!
Layla, are you with me? Habibti.
I told you not to call me that.
Thing is, the fastest way to get your attention is to piss you off.
I'm paying attention.
Okay, you need to take a break.
Wow.
The Animus is rejecting you.
I'm fine.
Why does Layla look transported from Half-Life 2? I was gonna say, I swear to God, I've seen this exact character in one of the newer Call of Duty Modern Warfare games.
So? How did it go?
My mods are holding. Subject's memories are perfectly clear. If this doesn't convince Abstergo to give me a place on the Animus Project, nothing will.
Amazing! Who do you have in there?
His name is Bayek of Siwa. The death of his son turned him into a killer.
Think you'd be of interest to Abstergo?
Don't start.
You know, they're not going to be happy with how you handled this assignment.
They know I don't work by the book.
Well, this time you lit the book on fire and then stomped on it. Anyway, none of this will matter if you're comatose.
Yo! Welcome in, Raiders! Welcome in, everybody. My name's Hara Rae Sol. I'm an Egyptian Peregrine sun goddess, and I do worth on a variety of history streams. Thank you so much for the raid, Jackie Myers. How was your stream? What were you up to? But welcome in, everyone. We're playing Assassin's Creed Origins for the first time ever. I am in real life, I'm a museum curator and historian, so this is our history night, where I play historical-based games, and we talk about the history and stuff like that. So if you have any questions about history or museum stuff, I'm your gal, so make sure you ask, alright? But thank you so much! Hey, D, how's it going? Raider, I hardly even know. Are you winning? I'm not gonna lie. I got messed up for a very long time in this game. But yeah, on Wednesdays, we do our, like, sometimes we do variety and sometimes we do history games. Fridays is variety and then Sundays is War Thunder, so. She was looking for raid homies? Well, thank you so much, G. I'm very flattered that you told her about me. We us Egyptian VTubers gotta stick together. We're all, like, super cool. Yo, thank you for the follow, Lulurica. But thank you so much, Jackie. That is very sweet of you for the raid. I will be letting you guys know, though, especially for new worshippers, there will be curses. There will be curses. And as long as you're good, I won't take too many organs out of your body. So behave, be good in chat, and I won't give you, like, a clubbed foot or something, and I won't rip out your liver, okay? The liver will be ripped out eventually. But for now, you get to keep it, okay? Yeah? Alright. A few curses as a treat, exactly. I was just talking about with chat, I was like, if you guys ever leave me, I will be casting the slashing 3 of your tires curse. That way you have to buy a set of 4 tires and are stuck with an extra tire. Just out of spite. Curse you to taste everything through touch would be great. But seriously, thank you guys so much for the raid. Feel free to take a break, get you some snacks or a drink or something. But yeah, we just got to the boring modern part of an Assassin's Creed game.
2cc should do it. Don't forget the alcohol wipe.
Ugh. I'm going to Greek Sphinx soon, but Egypt will always be close to my heart. Hey, that's totally fine, and that's really sick.
Good job looking after me, even from the hotel.
Honestly, I just love ancient world period, so. The vestigial modern sections of cool fantasy stuff, yeah. Was this the entire quest? Was this literally it? Can I at least explore a little bit? Why are we in a cave? I'm breaking the conditioning. I'm just running out. I am breaking all of the conditioning. I will not follow your dumb quest markers. You can't make me. Damn, she's tired as fuck. Do you think I would just run off? The game will get mad? I have free will! I cannot be stopped! I have free will! I like how the camera just stopped.
Get too far from the cave.
Bill! Lame! Lame! They actually stopped me. Oh, well. Literally just run off into the ether and never return to do the quest. Yeah, it just ends the game. Oh my god, that'd be hilarious. The main character died in the desert from thirst and blood-eating, or flesh-eating scarabs. Ooh.
Damn it, my papers went everywhere.
Whoops, anything important?
Yeah, the notes on the Animus. 1 bar. No, half a bar.
I'm really not understanding the point of this sequence. Can I do the pulse sense thing too? No, okay. She really is out of breath, though. She really is not a geology, an archaeologist. We're all dorks. We don't have that kind of endurance. Despite what the geology anime says, we are not physically incredible, and we are not built thicker than a bowl of oatmeal. Well, I am, but most aren't.
Going back in. This is so badass.
They should add a game for that. They should. Eat your vegetables and we can have dessert. It's like, eat this rock and then we can have real food again. You're entirely correct, Jackie. I can entirely agree. It's literally like one of those things where it's like, all right, you had fun. Now time to spend 30 minutes at the DMV. We just now hit the title card. I didn't even realize there was a title card. All right, but fantastical Egyptian story is over. You have to spend 30 minutes at the DMV. The main character in the modern era is getting her driver's license. And she just failed her test for the 2nd time. Not the DMV nor. Alright. The store allows you to enhance your game by purchasing additional items or time savers. Wow. Wow, Ubisoft. Not only do you have microtransactions in a game, in a single-player game, but immediately after the title card, you're like, hey, if you want to spend money in the store on this $60 game you bought, probably more if you bought the permanent edition, you can buy cosmetics in our shitty shop. So, that's so lame, man. That is so lame. That is so modern game coded. Oh, thank you, D. That is very sweet of you.
Alexandria is where the snake thrives, and Aya lives.
But yeah, that's actually been a constant in like all of my designs. So I do really like it. Even the punk outfit still has it. This isn't an EA game, 72nd. It's Ubisoft.
You will be in the temple.
Suggested level 40. Spicy in a cozy way. It's a vibe. Well, thank you. You really are really sweet. Like I said, though, the scenery in this game is incredible. It's so pretty. Ooh, whoa! What a shot! That looks awesome. I hate that it's not entirely rendered, but it doesn't matter. That looks so sick. That is really cool. Finally a proper challenge, bro. I got my ass beat red and raw by a level 3 Praetorian.
Move! Move!
Yeah, I don't know what's wrong with the music in this game. It won't work for me for some reason. It is, that's what we've been saying the whole stream, Jackie, is like, where's the fucking music?
Hey, now! What's the meaning of this?
Hey, Camdy, welcome in. Okay, so a lot of people know, actually, so this is really interesting. So, it's kind of fun seeing this as it is here. Now, this type of structure in front of us was very common, just as entrances for temples. However, as you guys know, I live in Memphis. The local zoo, the entire entrance recreates that of a temple similar to this. And it is really interesting seeing it fully painted, such as it is here. It's really cool to see in the game, honestly. It's kind of like if you played, like, Fallout or something like that, and you got to see, like, your town Fallout eyes. This has the same energy for me. Oh, and it has the cool statues out front, too. The zoo has the exact same thing.
Whoa.
I forget, if I'm not mistaken, I believe the Memphis Zoo's entrance is based off the temple at Karnak, but I could be mistaken, because it is slightly different than this, but it is very similar in design. Where's the Bass Pro Shop pyramid? Hold on, I'm sure we can find it out here somewhere. Let me see. I don't see it, I'm afraid. Oh, there it is, found it! Wow, they have 3. That's really fancy. Or 2, rather. It's very fancy.
Whoa.
Oh. Did you scale Giza? I have not scaled Giza, Lorcana. Welcome in. How's it going?
Whoa.
That is so neat, though. I kind of really want... Uh-oh. Okay, cool. I didn't fuck up my horse, or my camel, rather. I do kind of want to go see the pyramids, though. Let's go do it. I want to go see the pyramids.
My husband will die if you refuse to search for him.
All right, I guess your husband's dying then. Bye. Bye. Really convincing argument. If you don't spend a lot of time toiling away to find my husband, he will die, and that's on you. Okay, bye. Alrighty. We're definitely gonna check out the pyramids though. From what I can tell in the distance, they are historically accurate. They've still got the marble, the marble faces. Actually, I can't remember if it was marble. Oh, no, it wasn't marble. It was white limestone. That's what it is. It still has the white limestone faces and the gold bins, which is really neat. You can get horses if you want to use a horse for horseback riding. Oh, okay, cool. I mean, we did just do it on the camel.
Whoa.
Oh, wow, that is much further than I expected. I wonder if it'll let me go over there. Oh, it's a tree. I thought it was a statue for a minute. Or a mast, like this one over here. Bandits are a huge problem early game. I'll be fine. Maybe I won't be able to get to it. That might be a different area. Because technically, the pyramids are in the Cairo area.
Whoa.
What is this? Okay, well, I guess we'll check this out real quick. We'll just loot. We'll do some looting. I don't know how a boat got all the way out of here, but alright. The Nile moves and floods differently, but it isn't that drastic. Maybe it will let us. Oh, there's hyenas. Oh, and I'm out of arrows. How do I change arrow type? Hold on. Oh, they all use different ammo types. I see. Interesting. I'll have to keep that in mind next time. Well, that stinks. I wasted all of them on that guy I couldn't hit. Some better primary sources from. Honestly, the Scorpion King, when it comes to Egyptology, would be a pretty good one. Just because he was, like, what we understand being, like, not the first pharaoh, per se, but the first, like, major warlord of ancient Egyptian history. And while we know a little bit about him, we don't know a ton. It would be very interesting if we had more information on him. Wow, that's really sick.
Whoa.
Did anyone else just see the burning fucking bush? Okay, good to know it wasn't just me. Is the Christian God waiting for me out here? Excuse... Oh, shit. Look, I get seeing mirages in the desert. It's another thing for an entire burning fucking bush. That's crazy. Oh, this is so sick.
Whoa.
Oh. Oh, that guy is lethal. Running. That guy is red. Oh, and they're historically accurate. Okay, so I was about to say, towards the time of the Ptolemaic period, the pyramids of Giza would be in a state of disrepair, and people would start stripping supplies from them, like the limestone faces, and especially the golden peaks. And it looks like they are showing that, which is really cool. That's a really cool historical detail they added. If you're wondering what's up with all the holes, that is likely from, looters attempting to find their way in. He was contacting you about your camel's extended warranty. Well, I don't need it. I've got all kingdom.
Hey, hold on.
Uh-oh.
Stop the
Uh-oh. 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 Uh-oh.
Die.
Running. Scary. Oh my god, I do no damage to them. They're horrifying. Okay, somebody was not lying about the bandits. Alright, this is bad. This is kind of the last thing I expected at the pyramids of Giza was a bunch of bandits. I don't know how realistic that is historically. I feel like the Egyptian government, even in ancient Egypt, would have the pyramids on lockdown, but maybe not. But yeah, as we can see on this side, you can really see the extent as to how heavily it was looted.
What fool would set up camp out here?
I don't know, but we'll find him later. I don't know, but we'll figure him out later.
Whoa. Yeah.
Another thing I'm noticing is these are mostly accurate to the burial site of Giza. These are the smaller buildings that also include sorry buddy.
Consu said that.
He sure did. That pretty much include like workmen's housing and things like that. But there probably would have been a little bit more to it at this period. But it is interesting to see it largely abandoned. I don't know how accurate that is for this time period specifically, but it is surprising nonetheless. All right, we're gonna head back so I don't die to hyenas or whatever's out here. Climb to the top. I'm definitely dying to the bandits if I try that first. We will be coming back to do that later, but it is nice seeing it. The only thing that is a little ahistorical is just the fact that... What the fuck am I looking at? What is this? Okay. I'm getting a sand ghost, apparently. I really gotta lay off the peyote and the opium. But anyway, as I was saying, the only thing that's like not accurate is that there's still gold at the tops of those pyramids. That would probably have been the first thing to go the moment that the pyramids of Giza were abandoned. For obvious reasons. And while it's not solid gold, it is just like gold leaf. It would definitely be the first thing to go off those pyramids. Like, so fast. High-level enemies are unrealistically spongy and hit like meteors. I agree, but that's just how video games are, you know? But yeah, that was really neat. I really liked seeing it. I wonder if you eventually get to go to like the Valley of the Kings and stuff as well. I would imagine. But it would be really interesting to see. All right, we're gonna go over here because this looks like a little... Wait, am I in the right spot? Oh. No, I'm not in the right spot. I mean, I guess I technically am, but... No, I'm not even in the right region. I do have to go the other way. Oops. So yeah, we're gonna go over here. Oh, I just fast travel. I'm dumb. I forgot fast travel was a thing in this game. How do we know it was supposed to be at the top? The last thing I remember hearing is that we weren't sure what was at the top. No, I'm pretty sure we were well aware of what was at it. I don't really have a source on me, but I think it is pretty widely accepted that we know that there was gold leaf placed at the top of the pyramids. Specifically on the Ben Ben, because the Ben Ben was extremely important as it represented the earthen mound that a tomb sat upon when he created the world and the universe. So... And again, at the time, like, back when these were built and taken care of, they would have been protected, obviously. But a big reminder is that at the time of Cleopatra, okay, which is now, the pyramids of Giza would have been seen as ancient even in her time. So that is something else to remember, is that in this period right now, those pyramids are probably like at least 1,000 years old. At least. So, like, it is no small feat here. It makes, it's very understandable that they would have been abandoned by this period. Because they're just not, they're not seen to the same, you know, importance as they were when they were built. So, it's from a pharaoh and a king that people probably know the name of, but otherwise have completely forgotten about. How long you've been out in the desert, the longer you are out, the more weird they get. Oh, that's kind of neat. Definitely the doings of Set. All right.
Here, Haru taught.
All right, guys. So it is midnight. I give you guys 2 extra hours. We are gonna call it here, though. So I'm gonna go ahead and save. Actually, if I even need to, does it automatically save? I guess it does, considering there's not like a save function. Is that anything I'm seeing? So I'm gonna go ahead and find somebody to raid out to for you guys. I hope you guys had a lot of fun. I know I did. I'm very thankful for the raids. Made tonight very special. So thank you to everyone who raided. It really does mean a lot. And we're gonna find somebody to raid out to ourselves real quick. Let me see here. Because this bird has work tomorrow. I gotta get back to work. I gotta accession some items. I didn't have a chance to do that at all today. All right. Let me see here. I think we're gonna move it on over to Pegasus, as she raided me earlier this week, and I kind of owe her one. They are playing Night Rain, so that ought to be a lot of fun. It ought to be a good mix-up. So we're gonna raid Pegasus, which VT? Alright. Alright, guys. So big reminder for this week, we will not be streaming on Friday. We'll be streaming on Saturday instead. We're going to be doing a fun, spooky October Halloweenish collab with Creon, and a couple other people, and it'll be a lot of fun. I'm really looking forward to it. We'll be sharing spooky stories and playing spooky games. And then Sunday we'll have the typical War Thunder, assuming my voice is still together. All right, guys? So you guys have a great rest of your week. I'll see you on Saturday. If you want to catch me until then, you can on Discord or on Twitter. And I love you guys a bunch, okay? Mwah. Bye, guys. Bye-bye. Have fun. Oh, and use the raid emotes. Yeah. Use the raid emotes. Yeah.